Well, hello and welcome to Dave in Real Life and welcome to this Monday Night Raw live stream. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Obviously, just literally moments before we started streaming, Vince McMahon has just tweeted out, and I've actually checked, and it is an actual tweet from Vince McMahon making a statement about the Netflix series, so that's interesting. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about everything that's gone off this weekend, since majority of the stuff that happened last week, everything since I last did a live stream. So shout outs to everybody in the chat. Apparently I'm still a banana. Thank you, Sapphire. Stephen, shout out to you, dude. And Dylan, shout out to you, my friend. And James the Gilligaff Chadwick. Hello, shout out to you, dude. We've got Lamaro Hockey. I want Jey Uso to win the IC Championship tonight. Yep, big IC Championship match. We've got Jey main event Uso up against Braun Breaker. We've got Sami Zayn versus Ludwig Kaiser. Plus, we've got Drew McIntyre on the show. So it could be an explosive night. Vince McMahon's tweet is obviously going to be a major talking point. Vince McMahon documentary coming out this Wednesday. Yeah, he's put out a statement today, literally saying, do not believe everything that you see, that they're glorifying the Vince McMahon character rather than Mr. McMahon character, rather than Vince. So basically saying that it's taken out of proportion. He's just basically trying to cover tracks, really. So he's just saying, be open-minded when you watch the documentary, that it's been cleverly edited to present more of the Mr. McMahon character than Vince. I don't know. I feel like it's a clever tactic to put a bit of shade on what we're going to see on Wednesday. So let me know what you think about that. Obviously, the tweet is out. Vince McMahon has tweeted out today. It is official. I've just checked. It is an actual official Vince McMahon tweet. Well, it's like a statement, like posted by Vince. Normal guys, shout out to you. Hope you're well. WWE not happy about the... It's not WWE, it's Mr. McMahon. It's Vince. What's not happy about the documentary? Sorry, I'm still absolutely unwell, so just have to bear with me. I am going to be coughing quite a bit in this stream. I think it's more Vince McMahon's not happy about it. I'm sure that there will be bits that WWE will not be happy about, but you've got to remember they've got the relationship with Netflix in the first place, so they're going to Netflix next year. So I'm sure Netflix won't want to upset the apple cart early. So evening, you wonderful knobheads. It's the Rampage. Anna Rampage, shout out to you. Wrestling Days doesn't want the Lucha Bros. No, it's not that he doesn't want the... Right, let's clear that up. I can see where Days comes from, but he doesn't share that same opinion about Jade Cargill. I mean, he's quite happy for her to go to the main roster. He was quite happy with Killer Cross going to the main roster. I know he went to NXT, but he would have accepted Killer Cross, right? Karrion Kross on the main roster. Jade Cargill got straight onto the main roster. She didn't wrestle in NXT. I think Lucha Bros don't necessarily need NXT. I can understand this. If you were Shawn Michaels or Triple H, you don't want to overload NXT with too many teams or too many talents, because you need their own guys to shine. You've already going to put Motor City Machine Guns down there, putting the Lucha Bros down there. What's that going to do to the enhancement talent what they have created themselves? I feel that would be a bit of a bad move for the talent what they've already got on that program. And if the storyline is correct, and creative have got something for the Lucha Bros once they come to WWE, then I'm all happy for them to be on the main roster, to be quite honest with you. But I can see where Days has had that opinion before. Do you know what I mean? I get it. Because, like, Asuka went to NXT, Julia's going to NXT. But, you know, not everybody has to go through that. What's your thoughts on Miro? He's asked for his release from AEW. The last I heard, I mean, I don't know if that's changed since then, but I certainly saw that. Leeds 2024, hello, shout out to you. Hope everybody's well. I mean, obviously I put out a video, very fun video today, about cosplaying. I don't know, popped into my head over the weekend for, you know what, let's have a look at the wrestling community and see how their insane costumes. So hopefully you've enjoyed that video. It's we can revisit that any time because I'm sure there's plenty of more cosplays that we can take a look at. But yeah, it's quite interesting. Dave, you gave me your sickness over the screen, did I? Ha, good. You called me a banana. That's what you get for calling me a banana. Lamaro Hockey says, how? So now that the feud between the White Six and the American Maid is over, who's next for the White Six? It's questionable what's next for the White Six. I mean, we're getting Braun mentioned quite a lot. Not even directly mentioned, so I assume something to do with him. I'm sick of Alexa being thrown into the mix, to be quite honest with you, because I've seen nothing connecting the dots to Alexa. So I wish that wasn't a part of the conversation, to be quite honest with you, because I'm not on board with that. Braun could be, but more again, I think they're hoping they extend the arm to Braun just for Braun to say, no, sorry, I don't want you. Yeah, I mean, if Triple H has put Lucha Bros on the main roster, they must have a good promo style and camera knowledge he likes. Yeah, exactly. SmackDown going to 3 hours. When? When are they going to 3 hours? Because it's not yet. When's the date for that, Stephen? Because I've not heard any official date. If anybody has, please let me know. But there's nothing official that I know of. Sapphire, I am next to feud with the White Six. Good luck with that, Sapphire. I'm sure you'll do well. Asan Terrell, shout out to you, dude. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Today's is Amy Rose's birthday. Amy Rose. Very cool. Dylan, shout out to you. Shaquem23, shout out to you. It's beginning of January and it ends in 6 months. When it goes to when SmackDown goes to 3 hours. SmackDown does not need a 3-hour show. It's not SmackDown what's requesting it. It's USA Network, apparently. Obviously, they had a similar deal with Monday Night Raw. Oh, so cannot wait for Monday Night Raw to go to 2 hours. And that's only like a couple of weeks' time. Long overdue. Stone Cold Fella. Live stream every night. Well, that's good for him. He needs to get the exposure, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. He needs the exposure. He needs to get his name out there, so he's got the time. He's gonna be. He's got to be careful of overburn, though. Some people might get a little bit like, oh god, he's streaming again. You know what I mean? But I'm sure as long as he keeps it fresh, keeps people coming back, I'm sure he'll be fine. So everybody's having a good old conversation. More Solo Sikoa on my screen, the better. He's going to get his ass handed to him. What about that bit of cinema, what we saw on Friday? The Cody Rhodes and and Roman Reigns video. What did you think of that? I thought it was brilliant. I absolutely fell in love with that segment. Hopefully they do something like that again, because it was pure cinema. Uh, what did you think of the botch? I mean, there was a botch. Naomi's feet was definitely over the through the ropes when she took the pin. So what did you think of that? Should they? Obviously, I think that it's gonna be either Naomi just versus Nia Jax, or they'll somehow get both of them against Nia. I didn't watch SmackDown. I was with my family for a barbecue. Sapphire shout out to you, Miss Solos. Well, Solos, like I wasn't even on the show. Hey, Shaquem, hockey season is back. Only the pre-season, but it still counts, says Lamaro Hockey. Very cool. Not keen on that. There is obviously Monday Night Football tonight. There's I think a couple of games on. The Hikuleo news. He's been named on the internal NXT roster. Is great news. He's tall. He will stand out so much there. It's a chance for him to shine. So they're not pushing him for the main roster straight away then. That's quite amazing. I thought that he would be shoved straight into the Bloodline stuff. So that's interesting. Obviously there's massive news about Zilla. And this is why they've signed Estrada to a Legends contract, because he's apparently going to be his manager, like he was his dad, Umbaga. So Zilla could be on his way soon, which is very interesting. Maybe he's not ready yet. So into baseball right now. For me, that is good. Cultaholics announced it a couple of days ago. Right, I haven't really kept up to date with wrestling news, to be quite honest with you. Been a bit slacking, but Hikuleo being on NXT, very, very cool. Isn't Hikuleo the younger brother of Tama Tonga and Tongaloa? Yep, yeah. He was part of the Gorillas of Destiny in New Japan Pro Wrestling as well. He's worked well with them two before, but obviously he's probably just not quite at the level of them two. I mean, obviously Tongaloa needs to have gone to NXT again. I'm not getting that family right now. For once, I knew some news before someone else. Yay! I don't particularly watch Cultaholics, to be honest. If it's anything, it's normally watch What Culture Wrestling. But to be honest, a lot of the news has just passed me by. The news of Vince McMahon today, the tweet. Have got the tweet, so I can read it out to you guys right now if you want me to. But it just dropped literally just before I started streaming, to be honest. So we have it. I do have it to hand. Mets. Wow, what tweet? It is tweeted out about the documentary, what's going on to Netflix. Alright, so let's just enlarge that so I can read it. So Vince McMahon said, I don't regret participating in the Netflix documentary. The producers had an opportunity set to tell an objective story about my life and an incredible business I built, which was equally filled with excitement, drama, fun, and a fair amount of controversy and life lessons. Unfortunately, they based the early particular cut of I saw falls short and takes the particular path of conflicting Mr. McMahon character with my true self, Vince. The title and the promo make that evident. So basically, he's just saying that they're exploiting the Vince McMahon character rather than the Mr. McMahon character rather than the Vince McMahon character. In short, wow, back to noisy nothing again. Thanks, Dave. Roman Reigns is the real tribal chief. Shaquem can't wait for the playoff. Baseball is to start. I'm very surprised that Kansas City Royals are actually going to be good this year. Have no idea about baseball or ice hockey. I haven't got a clue. Wednesday week is going to be it's going to be fucking good. Wednesday's going to be fucking good. Liverpool playing on Wednesday. Yep, they are. Well, wow, what tweet? Dave Ikaleo is the full brother of Tama Tonga. Tongalo is his adopted brother. Yeah, I know. I do know that. I do know that. Yeah, Tamatonga is adopted in. I did state that in a video that I did ages ago. Yeah. You really think that people care? And they say Vince needs help. It's just covering his back. You know that's what that tweet is all about. He's covering his back. He's saying that Netflix have glorified the Mr. McMahon character rather than the Vince character. So he's just saying, don't believe everything that you see. And it's just covering his back, man. I feel like he's just saying, even if it is true, maybe it's not because they're saying I'm Mr. McMahon, not Vince. It's it's a double-edged sword, really. It's a bit of covering up. It's not really me. I'm not really like that. You really are like that. Celtic are playing in the Champions League on Tuesday. It's more Conference League, isn't it, this week? Conference League and Europa League. Obviously, Liverpool have got West Ham in the League Cup. He's criminally he's a criminal. Come on, Vince. I mean, obviously, a lot of stuff is going to come out about the court case and allegations against him, especially all the stuff about the steroid scandal in the 80s. Logan James, shout out to you. We've got Mouldy Spoon as well, shout out to you too. Hope you well. Obviously, tonight we have got a huge match. Jey Uso taking on Braun Breaker for the IC Championship. We've got Sami Zayn taking on Ludwig Kaiser after the beatdown last week. We've got Drew McIntyre. He's going to be on, obviously addressing what CM Punk said last week. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty good show tonight. A lot of it, I don't know what's happening, but there's a few things that we've got there to certainly get our teeth into. Not surprised to all promo WWE cinematic no longer in a ring. That needed to be a cinematic promo, to be quite honest with you, because it just added flavour to them too. I don't think you could have presented that promo in ring, to be quite honest with you. It needed to be like that, and it worked with them too, because they are the company's hugest stars at the minute. So it needed to feel huge that they're coming together. Yeah, they're obviously they're coming together, but obviously they're still rivals. So that very, very interesting. That was a classic heel move last week. Sami Zayn, Ludwig on his side, and then beat him down. Yep. Gunther not getting his hands dirty, more like. Yeah, totally agree with that. Just putting it. They need to build the pay-per-view, so doing it that way was seriously needed. Yeah, it just puts, because obviously people were going into that thinking, well, do you really? How do you sell us these two working together? I like the Kevin Owens stuff as well. Build it to that. Obviously, we did see him have yet again having two minds of whether or not to attack Cody from behind with the chair. I mean, we saw that build up for the last pay-per-view where it looked before Bashing Berlin, where it looked like Kevin Owens was going to attack Cody. So yeah, it's interesting, man. It just makes that Bad Blood a little bit more exciting. I mean, yeah, it was these two were now going to be teaming up together against Solo Sikoa and Jacob Fatu. Just makes perfect sense that they did it that way. If they'd have done that promo in the ring, I don't think it hits as hard. I don't think it has the same effect. Just like when the Blackpool Pullet Club turned on Bryan Danielson. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep carrier bags out of the equation, please. Jay is losing, sorry. It's sad WWE did not see him as a singles champion. Not yet. They're building, man. They're building. They've got to build Braun Breaker as much as they're building Jey Uso. They will pull the trigger eventually on Jay. But I feel like we still need to be starting to build towards this Bloodline Survivor Series matchup as well. Having Jay win an IC championship doesn't get him into that feud, does it? So what do you do tonight? Do you have the Bloodline get involved in some way? Oh man, what if you had Jimmy? I don't know. There's lots of stuff you could explore with that. Yeah, but you know that it's going on with Jimmy. Jimmy says he's okay. There's nothing going off with Jimmy. I think Rikishi just, I don't know what he was thinking about with that tweet, but apparently Jimmy is on the verge of returning and he's okay. So I don't know what Rikishi was plotting there with that tweet, but it's completely unnecessary. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you, dude. Hope you're well. Feel like I'm not. My voice is very strained tonight, so do bear with me. I've been okay. I've just got a cough. But yeah, I can really feel my voice is straining quite a lot. I'm really looking forward to Bad Blood, to be honest. I think it's going to be a quite good pay-per-view. Jimmy turns Bad Blood. He's losing his voice. Can you imagine if I lost my voice midstream? And it'd be just like me going, I haven't turned the volume off. I'm back though, because we're back with the boost, baby. Got the boost. The big bottle boost, man. Help me out. Drink some tea, that will help. Oh, good, no. Drinking hot drinks, no. I've got my energy drink, I will be fine. Now, I just loved the backstory with Kevin Owens. I thought it was really cool. Love how they worked this show. Only thing, though, I did not like about SmackDown this week. There was no Ricky Starks. Absolutely no Ricky Starks was going off, man. You can't give me Ricky Starks one week, then take him away the next. I mean, he was the star of the show. How can you take him away? I don't understand WWE. You suck, man. You don't give me Ricky Starks and then go Ricky Starks and then go no you can't have him. No, it's the future, man. He is like the generic future of wrestling. So here, I'm just watching SmackDown. This is where flipping Tamatongas, but yeah. One of the craziest promos. Wonder what Solo was doing actually, because he wasn't on SmackDown, was he? Wonder what happened to him. I need to drink. What did you think of? I think it was Elton Prince what got married at the weekend, or was it Kit Wilson? I think Kit Wilson, wasn't it? Elton Prince has just got engaged. Or is just having a kid with Kid Cade, and Elton Prince has just got married to Stevie Turner. What's your thoughts on that? I mean, we don't normally talk about wrestlers' private lives, but it is a major talking point from this weekend. Both of them heavily involved with wrestlers. This never happened, or was very rare under the Vince McMahon era of WWE. There was a strict no dating colleagues bit in WWE at one point, and now it's a free for all. So I don't know what that's about. It's just like an absolute free for all now. So everyone's getting married to each other. It's getting weird. I'm happy for them. Cool, Stephen. It's great. I mean, Stevie Turner, obviously NXT, pretty deadly, are on SmackDown when we finally get to see them on SmackDown. They can't, not really being used lately, but maybe it's because of the stuff what's been going off. One becoming a dad, one getting married. Obviously, it's a lot of things what are keeping them off of TV at the moment. So I feel like once the honeymoon period's over and the baby's settled, they'll be back in full force, obviously. Da-da. Yeah, just got distracted by SmackDown. LA Knight retained, didn't he? What's your thoughts on Andrade? Carmella Hayes 6. What's your thoughts on that? We're actually going to be covering that live on Friday. Oh my god. Pretty Deadly had a good week. They did. Privately. Had an excellent week. I do think people think they was gay. Such a shame on you people what thought these lads were gay. They've proved you all wrong, haven't they? What happened to Ricky? He was a good guy. Ricky Stacks? I don't know. I thought he would have been on SmackDown this week. It's let me down. Nick Aldis let me down, man. I thought he was be perfect for his main match debut. Oh, my Bailey's coming on next. Got Naomi and Bailey. They will face each other on Friday. That should be a good little contest. Like I said, I haven't really seen any other matches announced for tonight other than Sami Zayn, Ludwig, and that IC title match. So I'm not one. I'm sorry, I was not one promise. What? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm just trying to reserve my voice a little bit because obviously I'm stretching it out by this live stream. To be honest with you, very deep tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think. What news do you guys know? Come on, you fill the chat up. What kind of news? Because I've kind of missed. I don't know. My head's a little bit off at the minute for some reason. I can't quite think. There's been news this weekend, but I just can't remember any of it. Let's see what X is talking about. See if there's any last minute stuff. What's that? Please add me to the list. Santa list. I don't need to go on a Santa list. No chance. That's what you got. There we go. Raw is trending at the minute. Oh, you're getting the Fresh Prince. Well, you got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on there. DVD, that's cool. Sorry, I can't even talk without coughing. Spoiler alert. Dom and Liv in a lowrider. Ooh. So, we've got a bit of spoiler in. Apparently, there's a lowrider involved tonight. That's interesting. I bet it's like the one the toy Mattel have put out, that lowrider. WWE have just dropped one of their cold disc promo edits. Let's see, I'm fucking Drew McIntyre. So yeah, we've got Braun Breaker, Jey Uso tonight. Fog is starting from getting so distracted tonight. What? Fog is starting WWE Raw. Dude, I am here. So this has got people taking photographs in front of the ring and stuff. There's some people in the audience what are dressed up as the Dudley Boys. I'll share it with you. There you go. In the audience. So look out for them too. They're quite near the entranceway. It's alright when we're doing this before. See, like I said, there's only 2 matches been announced. There's not really much else been announced yet, so that's kind of weird. Usually about 3 or 4 matches announced. Yeah, more cosplayers, Dave. I see for a video. Yep, this is the thing with the cosplaying thing. There's so many that I didn't include. I mean, obviously there's people what are trying to do Uncle Howdy, people doing. I could even do a video on wrestlers doing cosplay. obviously Jeff Hardy was kind of like the inspiration behind the video. Obviously he did his own cosplay of the Fiend this last Thursday night. Sorry, I'm going to be coughing all the way through. I'm trying not to deafen you with the cough. But yeah, that was definitely the inspiration behind it. So I could look at wrestlers what do cosplay. I mean, we've got the famous one of The Undertaker being Kane. Many people dressing up as Doink the Clown. So that could be a video that I could look into as well. But it was just nice to shine a little bit of a spotlight on fans. I mean, the community, as you will. So, yeah, Miz and Maurice doing Cena and Nikki. And, yeah, you could do that, yeah. Actually got a figure of the Miz as John Cena. Dave, buddy, hope you're doing well tonight. Much respect, says Stone Cold Fella. Giving you a night off, dude. Which is a first from this week. Giving you the night off. I bet you know. I bet no, Dave, no. I'm going to stream straight after Raw, mate. Take time off. Don't burn yourself out. It's my suggestion to you. Because you can stream every day and you can end up burning yourself out, dude. Because you end up repeating yourself and you don't want to do that. That was terrible. Naomi's feet definitely clearly under the ropes. Hi Stone Cold Fella, how are you doing? Anna, that was fun. Yeah, it was a cool segment that where they cosplayed. Miz and Maurice did Cena and Nikki. There's been a few. There's quite a lot there, isn't there? There's a lot to work at. There's many people dressed up as Sting. Sting dressing up as Sting. That was very fun back in WCW. Yeah. There is a video there. I could probably get a good 10 people from WWE. So it's quite interesting to look at. They're doing a best of 7, aren't they? Andrade, Carmella Reyes. Unbelievable how many matches they're doing between these two. They might as well just do a best of 7. Dave, thank you for giving me a break. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm definitely doing this stream for you. Oh, I needed to get back on the wagon. I needed to get a live stream done. It's just hard, right? When I'm on days, because I've been on day shift all weekend, it's hard to get any kind of content. Anna Rampage Dawes says, my suggestion, do 2 live streams a week. The rest short videos, any news, 1 or 2 videos on other wrestling content. Any more than that and you're going to burn yourself out. End your audience, yeah, you've got to build anticipation as well. If you're doing a live stream every single night, it's fine, but you're going to run out of content. And I already asked you if you've got how many pay-per-views have you got left on DVD, and you're like, I'm running out, man, because you're doing it every night. You're going to run out, and then you run that risk then of changing your channel to a movie channel, because then you're doing shitloads of movie watch-alongs, which I started doing, but you can't just... when you're building an audience, build an audience on what you want the channel to be. So if it's a movie channel, then you're doing a movies. If it's wrestling, you're doing wrestling. You can't have both. And I learnt that with the football, is that if you're doing football, you've got to be 110% in. And insane. So I'm like all wrestling now. Don't do many football streams. If I do, it's like a one-off. Did his WEP last night? Yes, they because they missed it on Tuesday, so they give people a bonus one. I fell asleep watching it. I literally did. I put it on. I think I joined it halfway through and I fell asleep. And haven't returned back to it. I remember putting it on and then next bit, I was watching something else. It's like, what the flipping heck's gone off here? David, yeah, he did a member stream straight after, did he? I don't get invited to them anymore. I used to. I don't get invited to them anymore. I don't feel like I miss anything. Dave, do you have cold again? I've not lost it. Stone Cold fella, I've not lost it. It's still here from last week. It's the cough more than anything. It's a two week thing. When I get it, it's for 2 weeks. So I'm still not at the end of the 2 week period. Hopefully by Friday will be a lot better. Hopefully it's gone by then, but at the minute, no. No, still causing me problems. I didn't watch it at all. You probably would have been best not to. You gave it to him. It's flipping dryness in my throat. Yeah, but it's fine. Dave, buddy, I hope you get better soon. Yeah, it's a slow burner. It's like I said, every time I get this cough or cold, it lasts about 2 weeks. So, like I say, I'm still not quite at the end of the second week yet. So, fingers crossed. Probably by Friday, I might be cleared. How are you? Yeah, I did try to get a video out each day, but it's impossible. It is really impossible. I need to try and set myself for days to get videos out. But it's like working out which kind of video do I want to put out. Obviously, we're going up into October now, so Halloween content is something that I want to look at. Revisiting certain videos. I want to do an update on the tag team division video, obviously, because we've got the additions of Motor City Machine Guns and Lucha Bros coming to WWE. I wanted to look at the state of the tag team division. I did a video at the start of the year, or I think it was last year actually now, about tag teams, and it had the likes of Hit Row in it. They've thankfully have gone now, so it would be nice to visit that and see where I rank the tag teams now of how I ranked them then, if you get what I mean. So that could be an interesting video to look at. Dave, I hope you get better soon. Jesse Jack, I'm a shout to you. I did see your live stream. Sorry I couldn't join, mate. I was editing a video as you were live. I did drop a like on your stream though, dude. Sorry I couldn't come and chat, but I did notice that you were live and I did drop a like on your stream, my friend. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you had a blast. I know you had Wrestling Keaton in your chat, so hopefully that went well for you, buddy. Let's do a Lost Boys watch along. I would if I hadn't already done one. We've already done that. It's already something that exists. If we do a Halloween watch along, it could be a classic like Psycho or The Shining. I mean, we go old school. If we're going to do it, we go old school. Dave, I do meet to my it's awesome, buddy. I do meet. You have met 2 of your subscribers. You've met 2 of your subscribers, really. Elton is getting rid. Elon is getting rid of the block button on Twitter. Is he? What? That is gonna cause chaos. Kind of like the idea of blocking people, to be fair, especially people I don't like. Oh no, that means people what we don't like will be able to see our tweets. Damn it. I'm not happy about that, by the way. Ooh, I'm not sure that's going to cause quite a bit of chaos. Oh, I got that stupid thing on my account today. Uh, get verified. I'm not paying to be verified. Fuck off, Elon. I am not paying to get a red blue flipping tick. You can shove your blue tick up your ass, pal. I ain't paying for it. End of. Dave, one of them is a beautiful woman. Like, wow, lol. Oh, Stone Cold fella, you meeting a woman? Fuck off. Fuck off. You ain't meeting a bird. On it, bird you're meeting is Pamela. You drew a face on it, didn't you? That's what you did. You drew a face on your hand. Ah, fuck off, mate. I don't believe you. Calling bullshit. I'm only kidding, mate. I'm joking. Tom, no. So that means it's gonna have to see Dream Maker's tweets again, and that hair guy. Oh my god. Oh, there's a good chance of Pupertution coming back. Nope. The only bird he is meeting is his pigeon in his garden. If you go to Pigeon Street, there's a people you might meet. Stone Cold fella and his white vest, you know. Pigeon Street, where the tweet. If you remember Pigeon Street, I know a lot of my American friends will not know what Pigeon Street is, which is fine. You shouldn't. But to my UK guys, if you remember Pigeon Street, you're a part of the boomer generation. You're definitely a boomer like me. James, get some good conversation out of pigeons. Cuckoo. If you go down Pigeon Street. God, that's a great show. Right, what do you feel will happen at end of Bloodline then? Do you think Roman will spear Cody? And we'll build that Roman Cody match for Saudi? Because obviously we've got a Crown Jewel event as well. Do you think that happens there? Or do you think they save it for main event, Saturday night main event, and have them go against each other there? Because Roman said once this business with the Bloodline is over, then he's pretty much putting Cody on notice. So do you think it happens then, or does it continue until after Survivor Series? Does Cody find himself involved in the Bloodline feud in the War Games match? It's interesting that we've got this pay-per-view coming up, and then we're still building towards Survivor Series, and we need, if we're going to do Bloodline versus Bloodline, we need to be fast-tracking that, right? Steven, WrestleMania tickets are on sale. Yes, they are. If you have got money. The pre-sale, you can get listed from... I actually got a tweet from WWE, Ticketmaster or something, saying, you can register for your WrestleMania tickets. Yeah, I thought, flipping heck, man. Imagine trying to get tickets for that. At least the pigeons give me more interesting convos than the no marks on... I'll use that. No marks on X. OMG, Pudge on Street. Jeez, I used to watch that childhood memory triggered. Pigeon Street. Pudge on Street? Pudge on Street. Pigeon Street. Yep. Yes, God, Anna. Boomers, aren't we? If you lived on Pigeon Street. God, I used to love that as well. Dave, what did you think about what's going on with Jacob Fatu? In what respect, dude? In what respect? I mean, you tell me what's going off with Jacob Fatu. I think he's ace. It's always lost. That's always lost. Los Angeles, Modifier, Las Vegas. It's too far for me. It's too far for me. Bayley versus Naomi this Friday on SmackDown. Winner faces Nia Jax for the WWE Women's Championship. Bad Blood October the 5th. Shout out to you, Chris. Shout out to you, dude. 8 predictive text. It just does what it wants. I think it's ace me because it gets me to read some utter nonsense and try and make sense of it. Which is great. And it gives me content. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Dave, I was wondering if he was a spy for Roman. He could be. They could use him that way, definitely. Definitely. But there's a lot of moving parts to this Bloodline versus Bloodline. I don't quite know how it gets manoeuvred in. How do you get Jay to join back Jimmy? When is Jimmy coming back? When is Paul Heyman coming back? There's a lot of people speculating that The Rock is going to have his own bloodline and that he's going to bring his own members in. It's very complex. It's very all up in the air, and it's going to be interesting to see how they manoeuvre things, start that ball rolling, because it does need to start rolling soon. Gosh, to be quite honest with you, when it comes to the men war games, there's nothing I can see other than the Bloodline versus Bloodline thing happening. There isn't enough there for me to say, oh, Judgment Day are facing blah blah blah, because who's joining Damian Priest other than Jey Uso? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, how does that work? How does the dynamics of that work? I mean, you could have DIY. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Most of that nonsense is from me, but how are you doing NXT next week? When it goes to, yes, we are live. We're actually doing it tomorrow night as well. So we are 1st of October. We're live. We're live on the 5th of October for Bad Blood. We're probably doing NXT tomorrow. I aren't setting that stream up until I get home. So if the stream's not up, don't panic. I will let you know when it's up. I think I'm doing it up to press. But things could happen where I change my mind. So just look out for that tomorrow, yeah? But definitely NXT next week. NXT is going to be a good one for the next 2 weeks, starting next week. Yep. I can't do the Randy Orton one, but we're definitely doing the Chicago one. They're going to get 1 million viewers. Well, they're easily going to do that anyway because of the matches that they've got on. Who's not going to want to watch Roxanne Perez and Julia? I mean, you're going to get quite a different fan base with Julia. There are a lot of people very, very interested in that. I mean, it's going to be huge. Of course, you got CM Punk as well. This day last week on USA Network. How many times did Tonga Loa flipping stop the pinfall? And then this match ended up being discontinued. Yeah, so like the first Monday Night Raw, we're doing that. 2 hours Monday Night Raw on the 7th of October. Still don't know if I'm doing main event yet. Saturday night main event. Well, I still haven't looked. But I will do. I know that I need to book off the 30th of November for Survivor Series, which I will get done in due course. So, yeah, obviously, Crown Jewel, I don't know yet, because I don't really know the date of that. But they're the last 3 pay-per-views: Bad Blood, Bad Blood, Crown Jewel, Survivor Series, they're your last ones. Other than the Saturday night main event, of course. Bonkers. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves their LFC. I say DQ for interference by Tiff or Nia, so it's a triple threat. Yeah, I think it's going to go into a triple threat. I think it's nailed on. I'm not convinced that either Bayley or Naomi deserve the chance. I think obviously they're building up their. I think they're building up a little bit of intrigue between them two as well. You know what I mean? Competition-wise, we're starting to see them. Little bits of cracks of their friendship starting to form a little bit. So obviously, them two facing each other next on Friday, it's going to be very interesting. Anyway, who's going to cheat to win? I think Bayley's got that in her. Everything Jacob Fatu's doing is flipping awesome. Innit? Everything he does, everything is precise. Everything is... Honestly... He is probably the signing of the year for me. Let me know what you think. I think he is the signing of the year for WWE. Bum, 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 bum. Who? What do you mean who? Jacob Fatu. That's what I just said. I think he's my wrestler of the year. You know, the signing. The guy what's been brought in. Yeah, he's a great wrestler. I'm super impressed by him. He's very clean. He's very clinical. The intensity he is got is... You believe it. You believe he's actually hurting people. Nia wins, then SmackDown say that I beat everyone else is left. Out comes Charlotte. I'd love that, and I keep speculating on Charlotte, but she's just not ready. She's just not ready. I don't think we see Charlotte until some point next year now. I don't think she's going to be wrestling this year at all. I think she'll even struggle to be ready for Royal Rumble, to be honest. I think Royal Rumble will be something that she'll probably have highlighted herself to be ready for. But I don't think she's ready to return. She would have returned already otherwise, because... Yeah, I feel like she'd already be back. She wouldn't want to be away from the ring too long. But I would say definitely Royal Rumble for Charlotte. That's if she makes it even to that, if I'm being honest. It's like with the old speculation of Alexa. We know she's on the path of coming back, but what path is she on? Does she join the Wyatt Six? The thing is with the Wyatt Six stuff is, why would you need more members of the Wyatt Six? Why are you adding more people to that faction? Why do you need to add Alexa? Why do you need to add Braun? That's the problem that I have, is that we haven't established this faction enough to be adding to it. I don't feel like this faction is in any danger or needs the backup. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like there's any threat there on them, so it doesn't make sense to me. I heard that doctors won't clear her for WWE doctors. Charlotte's posting doing gym work. Yeah, she's the amount of injuries that she's had though. I mean, her knee was proper torn to shreds, ACLs and all this. yeah, it's she is training. I know she's been training for a long time. Actually, I saw videos of her training about 4 months ago, and she's still not ready. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's gonna take a while before she's back to doing her best. And I'm sure the doctors will not want her to rush, because look what's happened to Tegan Knox, who continuously flipping tears the ACL. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fine that she could probably do certain things, but how long would it take for it to go again, if you get what I mean? So, yeah, I'm not expecting Charlotte now until next year, to be honest. At the minute, they're running the Tiffany storyline with Nia. Obviously, Tiffany Stratton's going to cash in on Nia Jax at some point. And that's the storyline that they're building. I feel like that they're going that way. Tiffany is certainly going to get involved at Bad Blood in one way or another. So hopefully having Naomi in that match will probably benefit Bayley, because they will know that Tiffany's going to be involved. I don't know what's happening with Tegan Knox, to be honest. She was pretty bummed out because she wasn't invited to the Speed tournament. She couldn't even get a match up on that. So it's like, seriously, man, I can't even get a match on Speed. What the flip? So I don't know why creative are down on Tegan for some reason. I really don't get it. They're just not including her in stuff. Makes me wonder if she'll just see out her contract and see what pastures new are out there. I mean, plethora of companies to go to now. It's unreal how many promotions are out there. And it's not just AEW, there's obviously TNA, there's obviously MLW, NWA, there's fucking loads where she can apply a trade. I think she'd be perfect for TNA, to be quite honest. I think she'll flourish in TNA. I think that's a perfect little XPW. I don't think she goes to XPW. I don't think she's an hardcore wrestler, dude. To be quite honest with you, I think that probably out of the question. TNA would be good for her. Yeah, I think TNA would be the place I would put her. When is she cashing in Bad Blood Survivor Series or first episode of Netflix? Oh, it's a good question. We are here. We are at Monday Night Raw. We are going over live. Finally, it is 1 a.m. here in the UK. So, yep, we are here live for Monday Night Raw. I don't know. I don't think they wait that long for her to cash in. Survivor Series could be a shout, or they could just wait until the Rumble, make it a big deal. Don't know if it'd be an episode of Netflix because she's on SmackDown, and I feel like she's going to cash in on Nia rather than Liv Morgan. We're on Ontario, is it? There is Braun Breaker. Let's fucking go, says James Chadwick. And Leeds has got to go. Leeds, he wasn't saying you've got to go. He was, let's fucking go, not go. Shout out to you, Leeds. Shout out, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. Obviously, you're busy tomorrow and stuff. But thank you for joining anyway. Much appreciated, as always. There's Drew McIntyre. Is he kicking off the show? There is that lowrider. And it's the Mattel Lowrider. This was spoiled on X. Wankers. There's Andre and Rowdy Ronnie Piper on the truck. And Bailey. But there's the lowrider. You can actually get that on Mattel action figure line. That is the exact model. But the thing is, though, that lowrider that you can get in figure form has Rey Mysterio driving it, not Dominic. But that is what you can get, Mattel. Oh, God. Liv and Dominic on their way in. But it's all kicking off backstage. Oh, my God, what the hell? Bronson Reed and... my God, they're fighting already. Bronson Reed and Braun Strowman have just gone flying through the concession stand. Oh my God, they're still fighting from last week. What did Dominic just throw off? So we're following these two down to the ring. Well, that was chaotic, wasn't it? What the fuck? That a great start on Monday Night Raw is to two behemoths literally throwing themselves into the concession stand. You know why? Because it's not cheap. But anyway, we've got Liv and Dom. They're starting the show. So that was crazy. I just realised I didn't have the show on. Is this what you doing? You've got Pigeon Street on. I know I've just we awoken a memory, but I didn't think you would be like watching Pigeon Street. And you go down Pigeon Street. Yeah, we're watching Pigeon Street, Dave. Oh, she's all over Dom. God. I'd hate to be Dominic when he has to go home to his wife. You've got your hands on her. Again. What have I told you about the wandering hands? I don't mind you kissing her, but your hands are on her bottom. Dom and Liv. I know it should be the other way around, but sod it. Dom and Liv. Add Sky Sports News on. Ah, no worries. The Rampage on the doors. Got it on bad blood. Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan, Bad Blood, Women's Championships. Dominic locked inside a shark cage. Ah! So Dominic's going to be locked inside a shark cage. I didn't know that, actually, to be honest. That's news to me. So I came for Kyrie, says one of the signs. That's pretty cool. I have mine on mute, says Shaquem23. Is Liv starting to get as booed as bad as Dominic? How big are those boots on Liv? Jeez. She has to wear them kind of boots, though, to even match the size of Dominic. You know what we just did? We walked around the ring. It's called a victory lap. It's stuff that you guys don't know of. There's Mummy attacking Dominic from last week. Then Mummy got attacked by Liv from behind, thrown into the metal steps. Yeah, Judgment Day did finish Raw on top, taking out both Damien and Rhea Ripley, the Terror Twins. Numbers game. My God. I almost... Is he wearing dungarees? Dominic wearing dungarees, for God's sake, come on. Does Liv retain at Bad Blood? That is a question. And the most gorgeous man. Dominic's playing this so well. Here's my brutality. It's Mummy. Here comes Mummy. Get ready to listen to your mummy. Rhea bloody Ripley. You need to shut up. Mummy chants, love it, absolutely loud. I came to see the Terror Twins. There's Jay and Rhea signs. Lot of love for Rhea and Jay at the moment. A lot of people wanting them to get it on. Look who found his cojones. You better get out of my face before I make you get out of my face. That's a classic line. Kieran, shout out to you. Rhea winning her belt back. Let's go, Mommy. I still think there's a sting in her tail somewhere. I don't know. I feel like, do you get it to Survivor Series? There's too many numbers involved. Obviously, Damian Priest is involved with Finn, but you still got the likes of JD McDonough and Carlito floating around. So Liv saying I'm going to beat you because I'm smarter than you. Daddy Dom's victory lap. She's fully cleared for Bad Blood. Punk is a poser, says one of the signs. Ooh, Adam Pearce is making a match. Alright, so, right. So, right, they fucked this up, right? Because we're supposed to have got this announcement from the Shark Cage thing, but they've already told us in the graphic. They've already shown the graphic of the Shark Cage. Right? And we're supposed to have got that announced now. So they've kind of screwed up in a fashion, which I find very, very interesting. Maybe they shouldn't have put that graphic out so soon. It's a bit of a botch. Do you think? Because that wasn't announced last week, was it, about the Shark Cage match? Because Rhea's literally just done it. She's literally just announced it. Big, massive headbutt takes down Liv Morgan. Oh, mommy, just give you head. Can't believe I just said that. Mummy's just give Liv head. yes, that would have been a little bit more poignant if we hadn't had the graphic already spoil it. Yeah, that has already just been spoiled by WWE. They put the wrong graphic out. Oops. Oopsie. Raw is Sigma. What is this with Sigma? Why is this a word? Why are kids in America using Sigma? Raw is Sigma. What? There you go. So Dominic Mysterio was going to be locked inside of a shark cage, which was already spoiled by WWE, by the graphic, before Rhea Ripley came out. So there you go. We've got last Monday's Ludwig. Looked like he was at odds with Gunter, but then Ludwig turns on Sami. All a cunning plan. So Gunter not accepting the challenge from Sami Zayn. He will. That match will be made. Just noticed that Sami Zayn was wearing a Mick Foley inspired lumberjack top. So we are doing Sami Zayn versus Ludwig next. Do, 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 do. So it's going to happen after the heartbreak. There you go, the tickets getting announced for WrestleMania. They go on sale today. Not a bad start to the show. Ruined by WWE, of course. That graphic going out before Rhea Ripley announced that it was going to be a shark cage. So, kind of took the flavour out of it a little bit for me, but let me know what you thought about it. The headbutt clearly was probably the best bit about it. We're at an ad break. So Europa and Conference League football this week. They've changed the logo. What, to Monday Night Raw? Not even noticed, to be honest. Need to look at that. Obviously, I need to invest in my time on Google. Dom's live has just flashed through his highs. Oh, the WrestleMania logo. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I felt that segment would have been a lot better if they hadn't put the graphic out first. Literally put the graphic out first of the shark cage, which seemed a bit premature and spoilt the whole segment. It spoilt the promo because we knew it was coming. So that was WWE dropping the ball a little bit there for me, because that graphic should not have been shown. It was, so we knew. Obviously, we talked about it just as Rhea Ripley was coming out to the ring. Because it was supposed to be like, da-da-da-da, big news. And like it was to them in the ring, but to us at home, we'd already had it spoiled. So that killed that a little bit for me. But other than that, it was pretty cool opening. But yeah, we go into this one now. Sami Zayn versus Ludwig Kaiser. Should be a good little match. What did you think of Giovanni Vinci losing again? You still think he's buried? Ooh. Man City versus Newcastle. Should be fun. Like the early kickoff next week, at the weekend. Newcastle Man City. That should be an interesting game, actually. Can City drop more points? We're going back to Monday Night Raw. And there is that lowrider. You can buy this, Mattel. It's there. Told you, it's the exact same one. You can buy it in store. Smiths in the UK. I've got this figure. It comes with Rey Mysterio, not Dominic. So if you think you're getting it with Dominic and Liv, you're not. You're getting it with Rey Mysterio. Very cool. It's not the first time that WWE and Mattel have put products in. I mean, remember, I think it was the car. What Brock Lesnar ended up destroying was the exact replica. So there is a Ludwig. Oh, you know what? I've put a V, haven't I? It's a W. We'll change that because I know people like to be corrective, like their spellings. So we can't have a spelling mistake. Boom. There we go. So we've changed that. There. So that all you Tiffany Stratton fans, there's the guy what gets to bed there on a nightly basis. So be jealous. Get ready to boo him. That's the real life boyfriend of Tiffany Stratton. Right there. So Sammy is getting ready. Sammy throws his jacket at Ludwig. Ludwig just boots it to the floor. Obviously, Ludwig attacking Sammy last week has caused this matchup. Oh. Got to love Sami Zayn. He's got getting battered in the corner. So this is the first match of tonight. There's a look at the announced team. Samantha Irvin obviously doing the ring announcing. Sammy getting some offense in. Ludwig has retreated out of the ring. Sammy sizing him up. Goes under the ropes though. Oh, gets a slap though. Gets met by a slap by Kaiser. Then into the ring post. Kaiser. So breaking news: Dominic Mysterio will be locked inside a shark cage match at Bad Blood Women's World Championship match. Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan. which they ruined. They literally ruined it. Whoever released that graphic needs to be sacked. Doesn't. No. Blame it on a YT lad. Intercontinental match tonight on Monday Night Raw. Braun Breaker, Jey Uso. Ludwig went for the pin. Only got a 2 count. So I'm looking a little bit dazed at the minute. So all Ludwig. Throws him into the corner. Dumps him upside down. Big drop kick into the corner. Sami Zayn upside down. Sami gets an elbow into the face of Kaiser. Then a big boot. Goes up to the middle rope. Big axe angle. Sami getting... throws Kaiser over the top. He's going to go for a suicide dive, maybe? No. Kaiser goes to the other side. Big slaps onto the barricade. Both outside the ring now. Kaiser goes for a ride reversal. Sami goes into the barricade. He lands on top, but then gets thrown into the chair. That looked uncomfy. So Sami avoids the barricade by jumping onto it in the timekeeper's area. Then gets pushed into what would have been Samantha Irving's chair. Uncomfortable. We've gone to an advert. Fifth Gear advertised on Disney Plus. Discovery Plus. Good little match so far. Not bad. Like that little moment there. He jumped onto the barricade but then got shoved straight into the chair. Looked sick, man. Pandora advert. Yeah, so there's not really much to recap on so far. Obviously, the opening segment, we've got Dominic in a shark cage. Hopefully, they do it better than AEW's last attempt, where the gaps in the shark cage was too huge and they could just slide through. So terrible. But we've seen how these shark cage matches have been done before, so there will be a way of Liv will try and get the key to Dominic. What shark cage matches are rare. You don't get many of them though, do you? I think the last one I saw was AEW, where didn't they have? Was it the Blackpool Combat Club or the Elite what was locked up in a cage? And it was done terribly. Oh, I just watched that today. The UFC, Rise and Rise of UFC. That was a really good one. I enjoyed that. If you haven't watched it, I really advise you to check it out. I watched it earlier on today and enjoyed it. It's very good. Can't remember the last cage match. Didn't someone climb through the bars and get dropped into the ring? Yeah, I think so. There was one with. Didn't they do? I want to say WCW did one with Oklahoma. I think was well, it was the WCW's answer to JR. I think he was put in a cage match, shark cage. And I think it was something to do with the Misfits. I have Misfits in my head for some reason, Vampiro or something daft like that. So I can't remember if it was. I'm sure it was something to do with Oklahoma. My memory on shark cage matches are very limited, to be fair. Can't remember the last one I saw in WWE. Didn't they do Paul Bearer? Wasn't that a shark cage match with the Undertaker and Mankind? Wasn't that a shark cage match? I mean, I'm trying to remember. My memory's vague on it, to be quite honest with you. So James is right; they are rare because you know about it, but to actually name matches of it, you struggle. Sammy is lining up the Illuma kick, but Ludwig dives on out of the ring. Back deep in the action, Sammy trying to get to restore something, but it's Kaiser throws him into the steps. Face first, then spits at him. And goes back into the ring, beats the 10 count. So Ludwig is going to build up some speed. Goes running around. Sammy is down near the steps. Big drop kick into the steps. Sammy even positions himself. So Sammy is in a bad way. Certainly having a look up, but there you go. You see him drop it into the steps. This Sammy, he looks a bit dazed and confused at this moment in time. Starting to pull himself back up. Oh, is he going to get counted out? He's managed to get back into the ring before the 10 count. To Kaiser's dismay. It'll take a lot more to take down Sami Zayn, mate. Starts beating down on Sammy again. Didn't Enzo Amore get locked in a shark cage on NXT? I'm gonna Google it because I can't remember. I wasn't watching NXT at that time when Enzo Amore was in it, to be honest. So I don't recall it. It's interesting, isn't it? We can have a look at that. See what the last cage matches were. See what comes up, eh? Ooh, got an interesting one from the past. So you got Jay Strongbow versus Don Kent, Shark Cage 1970s. Chris Jericho was locked in one. Actually, just have a look at this. China was locked in a cage. So we've got China locked in one as well. Oh, I got it. Survivor Series it was. It was Undertaker and Mankind. With Paul Bearer. God, my memory's good. OMG, yeah. Enzo Amore in a shark cage 2000. 2026. 2026, Anna. I think you need to rejig that, mate. Jericho was winning during the Jericho Owen friendship story. Yeah, well, I got the Mankind Undertaker one with Paul Bearer 2016. Dave, I'm back, buddy. My phone was getting poor reception. Oh, wasn't he getting any claps? Wasn't your phone getting any appreciation? Wasn't getting any claps for it? Such a shame. Predictive freaking texter. Gonna say 2026 was in the future. So we've got SmackDown episode as well for a championship match. Triple H, I think this is China, what got put in one. Oh, it was Triple H, what was put in a shark cage? It was Mankind versus Big Show. So Sami Zayn has just beaten Ludwig Kaiser. Dave Law, very funny, buddy. So yeah, there's been a fair few, haven't they? Very cool. So yeah, I was right about the Mankind Undertaker match with Paul Bearer. It's where Paul Bearer famously turns on the Undertaker and joins forces with Mankind. So suplex by Sami reversed that finishing move from Kaiser. Luba kick into the corner. Sami goes down and gets the 1, 2, 3. Great victory for Sami Zayn. Come on, got to give him his title shot. Oh, here we go. Sami is shot face. Here is that ring general. Here is Gunter. He's got his world championship around his waist. He's on his way down to the ring. There's been more of those shark cage stipulation matches than I thought. I know, it started back in the 70s with Jay Strongbow. Dave, what is it, buddy? What are we had bad? Have we had a bad weather of it? Ah, you've had bad weather. So the ring general is ready for action. Okay, is anybody else's feed a little bit out? TNT fucked the audio up. Yeah, we are out big time. I just noticed. I mean, he's great at Japanese style talking, isn't he, Gunter? It's like watching an old ninja film. Yes. Yeah. John Millard, shout out to you, dude. Hope you're well. How you doing, John? Hope you're well, buddy. So yeah, the audio is slightly off. TNT have managed to mess this up. Hopefully we could go to an advert so they can correct it. Wow, that's happened with the audio. The dubbing is awful. Yeah, it's like watching Japanese TV with bad dubbing. Tired of being ignored elsewhere, so I'm here now. Lord John, shout out to you, dude. It's never easy on Daisy's chat. Apparently it is. Yeah, people never get bored. Dave, my TV is acting up, buddy. All right, okay. It might not be a TNT thing then. Is this happening in America? Is the audio a bit fucked in the American on the USA network? Please let me know. I'm okay. Unlike raw audio. Right, John. Yeah, John's having problems as well. Kung Fu Gunter. Yeah. It's very, very stylized, isn't it? Yeah, the audio's absolutely all over the place. Yeah, it's very it's fine in the USA, is it? Dave, yeah, it's true. So we've got Xavier Woods backstage. Yeah, the audio is absolutely all over the place. He's got bootios. Yeah, this is so hard to watch. Can we get to an advert, please, so we can sort out the audio, please? Thank you. Come on, TNT. I've got them booty house. I've got that box set. And he's got the jump on. James, my TV is crap on. Well, when it moves to Netflix, it will be half price. John, shout out to you. Yeah, God, Netflix can't wait. I am down in my subscription for TNT Sports. I'm actually taking the sports channels off come January. I'm not paying for extra stuff. To be quite honest with the football wise, I don't get to watch Liverpool as much as I want to. I keep missing all the games because of work. So it's pointless. It's really pointless me having it, to be quite honest with you. I only really got it for the wrestling. So they're kind of back teaming. It's American Made are here. We heard them before we saw them. So American Made, I love the outfits of the American Made though. Wow, that is toyetic. Yeah, I kind of like this for them. The look is cool. They scared them about the Wyatt Six then. Looking for any possible signs that the Wyatt Six is still connected to these, but I don't think so. There's nothing in the background or anything. Dave, I'm about to flip my TV off. Lol. Give me a hell yeah. John says I only got TNT as it came free with my internet for a while, so I'm gonna drop it when it ends in December. And they start charging me. Okay, good. No, I pay too much for it, so if losing the network, obviously that money will go towards Netflix, and just getting rid of the sports channel will reduce my bill massively. So, it's got some pancakes. Looks like we're going to have American Made versus New Day. £31 a month is crazy. I pay for the TiVo, so it's like £108 a month. All in, it's just ridiculous. I can't subject myself to that for another year. And I don't really watch any of the other stuff on there, to be quite honest with you. I don't watch Italian football. I don't watch French football. So it's pretty pointless. I don't watch cricket. And a lot of it is that kind of stuff, baseball. Don't watch it. So I only got TNT because WWE was on it, to be quite honest with you. That's the only reason. Football, we were doing watch-alongs for that, but I just don't have time to commit to that, so we just stopped. Plus I don't have Sky Sports either now, so got Netflix already, so we'll save on TNT and the network. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait until December and then get Netflix in. So enjoy Netflix for a month without the wrestling bin on it, and then it's ready. Then obviously then they'll stop taking payments for the network. Ready for the Netflix thing. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get it in December. Have a month of just like catching up with other shows and movies and stuff. Because a lot of good stuff on Netflix. I mean, I'm into Stranger Things, so having Netflix for Stranger Things next year is a must. Because that's its season finale. Its last ever episodes are going to be on next year. And there's been other great shows what they've got on there, which I need to catch up on. And of course, I will be watching the Vince McMahon documentary on there as well. I will be behind everybody else on that one, but I don't really care. I will get to watch it at some point. Boom. What's it like in Days' stream? Is it chaos? Oh god, it will be if they drop a QR code. When Kofi turns on Xavier, it is going to be crazy. Yeah, audio is crap, says Bonkers LFC. I know, hopefully we get that sorted out now when we go back from the commercial. hopefully they've realised that the audio's out. I had to get into. I tried to get into Stranger Things. I saw like 3 episodes. Couldn't get into it at all. I love the nostalgia of it. It's very. It's 80s, very 80s kitsch, and I kind of like that. I kind of get into the 80s stuff. Kind of reminded me of. Ever watched a film called The Explorers? Kind of reminded me of that, kind of like kids, proper kids, in doing a TV show like The Goonies and of course, what is it? Stand By Me. It kind of fits that kind of mould for me. Oh my god, NXT, Grayson Waller's going to be on. And we've got Kalani Jordan versus Ren Sinclair. We are good. I'm hopefully going to be live for that tomorrow. NXT on the USA Network. So we are back from the commercial break. And we've got audio back where it should be. The audio is back, baby. Shout out to the people what sorted out the audio. I saw that Vince has already bashed the documentary. Yes, he has tweeted out. Basically, he's covered his ass. He's covered his ass. He's saying, don't believe everything that you see. That basically it's more based on the Mr. McMahon character, Danny Vince McMahon. It's a get out clause, to be quite honest with you. It looks like he's just covering himself. Yeah, but I can dismiss that as being Mr. McMahon, not Vince. It's a little bit of... it's pulling the wool over people's eyes, to be quite honest with you. Take it as you want. Makes me want to watch it more, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to cover. He's covering tracks. That's what basically that tweet was all about. He's just kind of saying, yeah, I don't regret doing it, but just remember that they're based this on the character Mr. McMahon, not Vince McMahon the person, which is a load of bollocks. I tried to watch Raw and SmackDown last week. You didn't stream. Tried to watch Days' stream. Didn't speak in the chat. Watched for 10 minutes. And bailed. Too many simps and idiots. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. I mean, you've got people just... James was writing his tweet earlier, and I don't know if you saw that tweet. He just said it's full of attention-seeking morons. I don't like saying that, but it kind of is. There's too many people that are trying to jump up Daze's ass. It's like Daze will say something, and then about 1,000 comments afterwards, is everyone agreeing. It's like Daze is the messiah. Daze has got an opinion, which is completely fine. It's an opinion. But the fact that people jump on that very same opinion is insane. It's like, you can have your own minds, people. Do you know what I mean? Just have your own mind. You're free to think what you want to think. If you don't agree with Daze, don't agree with him. But it's the fact that you've got 1,000 people in that chat where all of a sudden are starting to agree with everything Daze says. If Daze says Alexa's coming back tonight, there's 1,000 people saying, oh, she's coming back, oh my God. It's like, she's not. Get over it. Unbelievable. Too many people just sucking up and constantly spamming for his attention. Yeah, exactly, John. That's what it's like. That's what it's turned into. It's not a diss at Daze. It's a diss at some of the people in that community which have just attention seeking. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to get to that stage. I want people to come into these chats and have their proper say. And get their opinions across. That's what it's all about. Yep, it's overwhelming for anyone who dares to say something different. You just get jumped on. Yeah, we're all about opinions in this chat. It's about you having your say. If you don't like something, you don't like it. I want to be able to say if I like the Wyatt Six or don't like the Wyatt Six. If I don't agree with it, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say, look, I'm not with this. At the minute, I'm a little bit 50-50 on that. I don't believe everything I see. We've got Dragunov getting in the face of the Judgment Day or Street Trash. Oh, got Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee in action. But, I'm the bad guy. What, you were raising Ramon there? Hey, I'm the bad guy. If a newbie comes in, you just get ignored unless they pay to be a member. I think Daisy's pretty fair on that. I do notice the super chat people though. They're their true attention seekers, the super chatters. It'll be a comment what's just a flipping stupid comment. It'll be nothing, and they're just like, oh, it's £10 for a stupid comment, which Days would probably read anyway. So get Dragon Lee is with his LWO Porsche. Love in it. That is so toyetic. Mattel must be like going, yep, we're making a version of that. He's up against Carlito. So Dragon Lee Carlito. Boom. We're at an ad break so we can chat a little bit. James, I don't know how you do it, Bud, and not but 30 people at every stream, lol. John says White Six have talent, just questioning their booking. There's no booking. There's no booking at the minute. There is nothing. It's, I don't know what's going off with that faction. They started off hot. We're seeing them every week. Now we're not seeing them at all. I don't know what the plans are for them. This seems a bit weird to me at the moment. Can't block people. Can't block people as a mod. I've seen worse super chats everywhere, to be fair. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I always think that super chat should be about, you know, if you've got something really important to say, you're paying to have that hair time, you're paying to be noticed. Some of it's like, oh, I love Alexa Bliss to come back. James, you serious? You could when I did it. Well, that's a good reason why I will never be a mod on his streams again. Trigger happy lol. I know how to block, but I am not a mod. You can hide people. That's what it is. You can hide people. I don't think that's necessarily blocking, but you can certainly hide people from the chat. I could hide people and just not acknowledge them at all. They've changed it now. The last time I saw, you could hide people. Not necessarily block, but hide. So that I just don't see their comments whatsoever. Yeah, you can out them in a timeout as well. I would have banned so many people, it would have been insane. Or you could put people in timeout. Yeah, you can time people out. I just think it's, no, at the end of the day, right, Days puts out good content. I don't mind watching his unseen videos. I do enjoy them. Don't particularly like the Wyatt Six videos as much as I should. I feel like he makes them, and they're pretty much the same thing every time. It's the same people every time what are messaging him on X. It becomes a bit repetitive. It's just the same people all the time. I know we can only go with whoever sends him stuff, but it's Metal Mama, it's Word of Wrestling, it's Bring Again. It's the same people again and again and again, and it's like, oh, can you just pick somebody else? Can you not like filter through? Get somebody else's opinion on this, please. Maybe that's just the problem over there. It's just a bit busy and chaotic. Days presents his streams quite well. It does a fantastic job. There's no doubt about it. I've not a problem with Days. It's not there's no diss on him. He can't control the chat. It's not his job to control the chat. Just some of the comments there are just not for me. I don't even bother joining them streams anymore. When I do, I have like a set few people, new people saying hello to me, and I'm like, I don't know how to do it anymore with the name stuff, so I don't bother. Can't stand writing on my phone, to be honest. I've got a point I've got to the point where I scroll past the white white six stuff and watch everything else. It's the fact that he starts with the white six stuff like it's the most important thing on the planet Earth, and it's not. You get to it and you just go, huh. This photograph, that picture, what was posted, the one with the boat, the ferry person, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm struggling with that. A lot of it is just, where are we going with it? What is the meaning? Why are we saying Braun? Why? What is all of this about? There's nothing concrete with it at all. There's nothing to solve. Do you know what I mean? If we get a QR code tonight, I don't want a QR code because I couldn't give a flying fuck about it, to be quite honest with you. I'd rather have the white six come out and beat somebody up. That's me. I don't need a QR code. Dragon Lee takes out Carlito straight away. It's LWO. Oh, they're all out, like. Kick to Carlito. What do you make to Carlito's return? It's been a bit underwhelming, hasn't it? Carlito, nice clothesline though, takes down Dragon Lee. QR codes are just a distract, takes away from the show. Yeah, nowadays just goes balls deep into it every time, and it's not something that I'm interested in. I mean, I thought when the White Six turned up, I thought, oh, here we go. We're going to get wrestling now. We're going to get the wrestling side of this. We're going to hopefully start moving away from the tribute to Bray. We're still doing a tribute to Bray, by the way, and that annoys me. I mean, don't want it to be a tribute act, and that's what it's turned into a little bit. Every tweet has got to be about Bray. Every tweet's got to be about Alexa. Every tweet has got to be about Braun now. It's like, what? Why does it have to be about these people? Please, can anybody give me a reason why? I agreed, but getting bored of it all already. I'm just worried that they would do this, and it's kind of ruined the faction for me. Carlito's return has been meh. Dragon Lee is underused. I think Dragon Lee didn't get injured for a short time. Ray takes out Dominic. Carlito gets pushed into the ropes, roll up. Oh, nearly a 3 count, but not quite. Rey Mysterio getting involved. Carlito goes into the thing. Dragon Lee, nice tilt to whirl, takes down Carlito. 1, 2, gets the pinfall. So LWO, Ray didn't come down with them. He came out of nowhere, took out Dominic. Oh, their happy Hurley Cafe Kelly birthday comes the sign. There's the Miz. Got a bit of R-Truth. Oh, it's Carrion. Look at the posters in the background though. Look at them. They're pretty cool. These are all the wrestlers what have wrestled in this arena. I'm trying to see who they are. We've got Blackjack Mulligan and Dusty Rhodes, Wahar McDaniel, Masked Superstar, Peter Maivia as well, just behind Miz's head. That's pretty cool. Carlito's return. NXT looking stacked for tomorrow. Yep. We are going to be live for that, John. We will be live for that. I'm pretty much sure I will be. But Dragon Lee with the Lucha Bros for at least a few matches. Oh, it'd be cool if they did. The Masked Superstar. Carrion. They're starting to twist his character around, which means I think they're done with the Authors of Pain. I don't know what's happened to them. We've got a blank screen, by the way. It's the Wyatt Six. Oh my god, we got a QR code with a black screen. There's a no trio though. I wouldn't mind. I'm about to 2 minutes behind you. That match has just finished for me. How has that worked? We need Ray versus Lee. AOP, since they've been back, have been dead. Yeah, because they put into a faction, Final Testament, which you bring in a new faction like that, but then you had the Wyatt Six, so you trumped it. You trumped the Final Testament with the Wyatt Six. It's like, you don't need the Final Testament now. But you've got the Wyatt Six, what are doing what the Final Testament should have been doing. So basically, you don't need the Final Testament now. You need to build Carrion. You need to put the AOP into that tag division and have them a menacing tag team. That's the reason why they're with Paul Ellering, is to be a force. They're just not using them. It's bad booking for one. I don't know if any of them, Akam or Razor, are injured or anything, but it just seems so weird that we started kind of big with this faction and then just tailgated off, and just like creative just got fed up. Faction was just a waste of talent. Yeah, they just don't know what to do with Carrion, and which is a shocker, because the blueprint for Carrion is there from NXT. Make him a badass heel. Make him trouble for the likes of Seth, for the likes of Drew, the likes of CM Punk. You know what I mean? You can really kill across him. It's simple. The blueprint was there from MLW, from NXT. How they managed to fuck that up is beyond me. It's like, you don't change something that works. Kinky Cross never worked. And that one of Vince McMahon fucking trying to make him toyetic. Fuck me, Vince. I'm so glad he's not in wrestling now. I have AOP like they were in NXT. Same with Carrion, but then it might be too late to rescue them now. Separate them, for sure. Carrion goes full on killer. Even Killer Cross from TNA is better than the Cross we're getting now. Yep. Just give us that Killer Cross character. Let's have that. You know what I mean? It's even give him kind of like that Stone Cold, don't give a fuck attitude. Coming down to the ring, just slaps on his whatever the cross move it is, the arm bar thing that he puts on people. I don't know what it's called. Surely you guys do. But yeah, let him do that. Let's just get him lock that move on random people all the time. You know what I mean? Let's build him as a badass, but doesn't give a shit about win or loss. He's just there to hurt people. Oh, we've got the Netflix crew. So all these work at Netflix. Have a look at these mugs. Oh, Chris Van Vliet. Chris Van Vliet is in the crowd. Chris Van Vliet. We've got Sheamus backstage with Kathy Kelly, but Chris Van Vliet, YouTuber Chris Van Vliet, is in the crowd, man. Part of the Netflix crew. Don't think it's part of the Netflix crew, but James, are you around? Cross Jacket, is that what it's called? Okay. Got Sheamus, fella, with his shillelagh. Call him Butch. Yay. Hang on, I'll see you in 2 minutes, lol. Dave Buddy have badass. They was white vest and flips people off. I want to see a video where you do that to random people in Target. Stone Cold fella, I want you to film yourself flipping off random people in Target and see how long you last. I was watching Rene Dupree live stream. Rene Dupree. Wrestling in the UK, isn't he? We've got another match, baby. We've got The Miz. Defeated by Bronson Reed twice in August. Thanks for that, WWE. Who's he up against? Bronson. Did you see that footage from Seth Rollins getting pushed by the fan, or supposedly pushed by the fan at the football match, or baseball, or whatever it was? Well, do you hate how fake that looked? It's real, goddammit. He got pushed, goddammit. Got pushed. So we got The Miz. Who is he up against? It's against Bronson Reed. Surely this is just going to end up with Braun Strowman coming down and beating him up, right? This match is not going to last long. We just saw them kill each other at the start of the show. You think he's going to allow him to have a match now? Don't think so. Banger after banger after banger, says the sign. Steven, my bro, what's up? Here's Braun Strowman. Told you it wouldn't last long. He's attacked Bronson. Miz looks confused. Please tell me your team on Sunday. You don't have to score more than 3 goals, please, and thank you. We are so bad right now. You will get the win. Don't rub it in. Who's that to? Who's that to? Oh, Bronson takes out both Braun Strowman and The Miz. So, Strowman and Bronson. Why would the Strowman need the Wyatt Six right now? Here comes the enhancement talent. Oh, this guy's getting dragged up. He's going to fly on to the other guy. Enhancement talent being destroyed. Bronson to Sammy. On to the security guards. Braun Strowman throws 2 of them down. Big, massive choke slams. This is awesome. Bad Blood is next week. Yeah, it is. They've got to have a match at Bad Blood. No enhancement talent is saved. That was a nice selling. Wow. So all the security guards are coming out to stop these two, but there's no way you're going to stop these 2 behemoths. Adam Pearce is there in the entranceway. He's getting Bronson ordered. Bronson's just beating up all the security guards. The security guards are weak, man. Strowman's getting attacked as well. Sami Zayn is back in the ring, I see. With his hair all tied up. Oh, gets thrown away. Braun catches Bronson on the top. I see that Session is getting pushed. Bad Blood next week. It's on the 5th of October, yes. A week of Saturday. What's happening on Raw? Chaos. 2 behemoths slapping meat. That is what's happening on Raw, dude. Damn, I've got to go and do something urgent. Just come up. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, dude. Dave, that message was for James. We play his mod. Oh, all right, okay. Man United. Okay. I was trying to think of who that was for, because Liverpool have got. I think we play Wolves. Is it Wolves? Oh, no, it's Crystal Palace we're playing. I think it's Crystal Palace. Something daft like that. It's certainly not your guys. Strowman, just manhandling. He's got Sami Zayn up. He's got Sami up. He's already had a match tonight. It's destroyed Sami. Bronson is being held back. Strowman's going up top. What? Strowman is going up top. What the hell? And Bronson retreats. It's like, I ain't having none of that. He's gone down. I'll have to watch Bad Blood when it come back. I'm going away on the 6th. Alright, okay. So you're going to miss it. Oh, that sucks, man. It's going to be good, though. CM Punk, Drew McIntyre. That is the only reason why I'm watching. Obviously, throwing Bayley into the mix. This feud is brilliant. Yeah, but the thing is, where does the Wyatt 6 fit into that feud? Why would the Wyatt 6 fit into that feud? Why are they offering help to Braun Strowman? It makes no sense. So, is that message for Braun? Are we getting that wrong? I kind of feel like we are, because what help does he need against the security staff? White 6 going to take out security so they can he and Bronson Reed can beat each other up. Doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. Thankfully, we've had no QR codes yet. Hopefully that continues. Yeah, well, I kind of want no Wyatt 6 stuff so that Daze cries and his community cries. That's the kind of what I want to take out from tonight. Call me sadistic, I know, but I kind of want to see the tears form. I want to see the fear tears form on X and on Daze's Unseen. It's like, no, Wyatt 6. Kind of want it. Don't you? Come on, admit it. This feud is the most fun thing on Raw. I love it. Two meaty men slapping me. It's been epic. But what match do you put them in to contain them? You can't do a Hell in a Cell because that's CM Punk and Drew. But what other match could you use? I'm sure they could do some fun stuff with it. Don't jinx it, last man standing, John. That's a good shout. You know what they're missing in WWE, and they haven't done it since the days of the Attitude Era? First Blood. I know it won't fit these two, but I think they should go back car park brawl match. Well, we've got a dumpster match, haven't we, to look forward to? Chelsea Green versus Meechin. That will be fun. I love the video package that they showed on SmackDown with Chelsea Green. She's so good, man. So much fun. I love the fact that they can do that there's a good mixture. You know, the females are not always just taken so seriously, that there is a comedic character in there at times. I kind of like that. It freshens it up. It makes it unique. You know, we've got the men with the characters and the comedic. Now you've got the females being able to do the same thing. I'm down for that. So the match ended up with not even happening. So Miz versus Bronson Reed never happened. Ooh, this December, it's Saturday Night Main Event. Oh, God, the glory days. We'll be able to watch that. It will be on the network. I don't know. I think even TNT Sports might even carry it. Saturday Night Main Event. Looking good. They can build it as we have to do this match outdoors, so that there's no building big enough to contain them. The insurance will cover the damage. Mark Sanchez, former NFL quarterback. Have no idea who the fuck that is, but crowd seemed happy. Lead singer for Tool, Adam Jones. I really don't even know who that is. I should do. I don't know who they are. That is just completely lost on me. Yeah, the Tool, man. Look at these guys. I love it when America does that. When they don't really cater to the European and the world audience. When they just show us people from America and it's like, who the fuck are these? It's like you can't watch the American version of The Jungle. The Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, because there's just half of the celebrities we don't know. It's like, who the fuck is this boomer? Anyway, we've got a boomer on his way down to the ring. It's Drew McIntyre. Gonna take you to hell, laddie. Have I got that right? I've probably not spelled his name right. I'll just put Drew. We'll just go with Drew. So we just put Drew. I don't know who these people are, but I'm British. Yeah, exactly. They do this all the time. It's like WrestleMania where they had this American rugby player, come out and hit one of the guys, and it's like, I'm supposed to pop for that? I'm supposed to know who this jackass is? No, I don't know him. I can't pop for that. I can't give you a response to somebody what's just in the crowd, what might have been an ex-NFL player. Don't know him. So Drew, very contemplating, he's wearing his civilian clothes. He's not ready for action tonight. Who the heck was the second guy? I don't know. I don't even know the band. I'm gonna make you bleed. You're gonna have to kill me. This has been a killer feud. Cynthia, hello, Cindy. Hello, Cindy. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Good to see you, buddy. I think I know the first guy was, but the second guy, have no clue. Shaquem, you're American. You should know. These people, you should be... Yeah, it's easy, man. Yeah, of course, Mark Sanchez. I remember him. Fuck. Remember Dirty Sanchez, but Mark Sanchez? Nah, no, mate. Nah, mate, nah. Don't know who he is, man. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm full of cold. Surviving. DM honk sign in the crowd. Comes to everything when even an American doesn't know who they are, yeah. Tells you everything you need to know when Americans are scratching their head going, who the fuck's this guy? Don't know him. I have no idea. This feud has been awesome as well. This has got to be feud of the year for me. Drew and CM Punk really feel like they're going to tear each other apart in that cell match. But right, Anna is correct though. Bronson and Strowman needs to be outside. No arena can contain these people. Stephen goes, I don't even know who people are. I'm from Scotland. Scotland people don't know who anybody is. Struggle even to know who Drew McIntyre is. You feeling better, Dave? Heard you were sick. Having trouble with my ex account, so I'm not on there. I had a pretty bad weekend last weekend. I'm not going to lie. The Friday night stream that I did was horrendous. I'm not 100%. Still quite under the weather, to be quite honest with you, but a lot better than I have been. David Paul, shout out to you. Tool is a good band. 46 and 2 and Sober are good songs. Sanchez was a quarterback in the New York Jets. L as 2 games tonight in the US. Yes, I know. I do know. The Bengals are playing, aren't they? Drew McIntyre. Yes, I am from the UK. Tool. I don't recognise the songs, to be quite honest with you. If I heard the songs, I'd probably know them. But off the top of my head, I don't know the band, to be honest. If I heard the songs, I'd probably be able to go, oh, was that who sang that? So Drew, very clear on his message. He's going to go into that match with CM Punk for a fight of his life. He's going to tear him limb for limb. He's going to go for blood. Both guys promise to take each other to hell in a cell. Got Adam Pearce backstage with Jackie Redmond. So we're going to get something of this. Caution though. Just look. Floor is slippery when wet. Just take that precaution. I mean, it's quite obvious, but what floor is slippery when wet? Okay, stipulation. It's last man standing. Oh, it's not just breaking news, it's still breaking. Last man standing match. Oh, Sheamus being attacked by a cricket bat by Pete Dunne. Don't call me Butch. It's because he's hitting him with a cricket bat. Doing better than England in the one-day series, who have yet to win a single match. I am glad that you are better. I know it's been hard to everything when you are feeling sick. Yeah, you can't concentrate. My coffee. I was starting this stream. I'm coughing my guts off. I'm all right now. Very nice. I am from New States, Don. Cool. That Raw will go to 2 hours instead of 3 when it goes back to Netflix next year. Happy about that? No, Cynthia, that is not true. That is not true. It goes back to 2 hours in October, starting from the October the 7th. It's the remainder of the year on USA Network. There's no confirmation of how it is going to play out on Netflix. There's still no rumour on that. We don't know if it's going to be 3 hours or back to 2 hours on Netflix. There's no confirmation of that. We'll go back. We've got my prediction. Very cool. He needs to control this roster, says Shaquem. Oh, okay. They're talking about making SmackDown 3 hours. Yes, that's certainly a conversation. There's no... I don't think there's any date on that yet. I think somebody was saying January, but I don't know. There's no confirmation on that yet either. But we just know that Raw from the 7th of October on the USA Network will go down to 2 hours. That is to build to that Netflix switch in January. But as far as Netflix is concerned, I have no idea. What they've got planned for Raw. There's no official word on that yet. I wouldn't mind SmackDown being 3 hours, says Cynthia. SmackDown will be 3 hours from January till June. Is that what's happening? Right, so from January that's happening. Okay, so there we go. Confirmation on that one. But like I say, Netflix, nothing set in stone. We don't know if we're going to have adverts. We don't know how, because I think the last thing they said, there was going to be quite flexible, that there was no designed time, so that that it could be 1 week it could be 2 hours 10 minutes, another week it could be 2 hours 30 minutes, or you know what I mean. There's no set guideline. I think Roman versus Jacob Fatu obviously would be badass. I would watch it. I think everybody would watch it. As long as it's not full of ads and replays, I don't mind. I think the thing what we had with Monday Night Raw being 3 hours is the filler matches. And we've had a lot. We had a lot of filler. as long as the matches mean something, they're qualifying for King of the Ring or number one contendership matches. Do you know what I mean? Make them important, make them mean something, then I'm all for it. But when it's just, we've got that match, like Miz versus Bronson Reed, had nothing at stake. It never happened anyway, but still, that match was like a filler thing. We're seeing that cinema thing again, which was cool. Friday, Cody, Roman, Sikoa. Bailey, we are live for this on Friday. Andrade versus Carmelo Hayes, part 6. My God, it's getting more sequels than Friday the 13th. Okay, we've got somebody else coming down to the ring. I don't know. Didn't know how to get ads on Netflix. The Unholy Union. Yeah. There is ads, I think. I'm not sure on the live show. I mean, we've got to remember they don't really do that many live shows on Netflix. So, I don't know how that works, to be honest. There's 2 paid categories, though, on Netflix, though. There's a cheaper one, like Peacock's has got. So, is it the tag team Unholy? Or is it just one member? I don't know if we get ads on Netflix. It's a fake Wrestle Votes account, and it's saying fake news. Sean Ross Sapp can't even stand it. I think it's funny. What fake account? So we've got Damage Control. I wonder when Asuka's going to make a return. Damage Control. There, met backstage. There's no Wyatt Six stuff. If there was going to do anything with that, it'd be now, right? There's nothing in the background so far. According to multiple reports, Raw will go back to 3 hours in January when Netflix deal starts. USA wanted Raw 2 hours, not WWE. Okay. Just still not official yet. It's Wonder Woman and Other Woman. Love this tag team though, Damage Control. Love Damage Control. Love Unholy Union. Don't love Bianca and Jade. So I mean, I wonder how far off Asuka is from being back. Dakota Kai is still out injured, so we're stuck with these 2. Kairi Sane needs a better push. And she's still got her a bandage on her face from meeting the announce desk a couple of weeks back. Jade has lost momentum, just waiting for one or the other to turn. Hopefully, Bianca. I'm waiting for the day that Bianca turns heel. Really am, because that's when I will probably start liking Wonder Woman. I'm just waiting for it. I just think and I've said it 1,000 times, I just think she's playing the wrong role. She, as a heel, works. Cockiness as a heel works. Her as a face, it's too much. I never liked it when Sasha did it. You know what I mean? It don't fit certain people. She was an heel in NXT, yes, I know Bianca was, and it fitted her character. I'm not into the face Bianca Belair. I don't get cocky champs. It makes no sense to me. Do you know what I mean? It don't work for me as a character trait, to be honest. So that for me, they need to ditch. So at the moment, this tag team match is underway. Isla Dawn being double teamed by Damage Control. How fast are Kyrie and Io? Oh, their rise from NXT has been absolutely phenomenal. Unholy Union though as well. I mean, Kaylee Ray, she's great. Or Alba Fire, as she's now known. Boom. Into the corner, Kyrie. Big slap to the chest, puts down. I mean, Isla Dawn's butt. Let's have a look at that. Big forearm off the top. She goes for an early pin. Doesn't quite get it. Isla Dawn does kick out. The only good thing about the Unholy Union as a team are their assets. They need to split. Alba is great on her own. Yeah, I kind of agree with that in a fashion, but they are trying to promote the tag team division, which I don't mind. Both Scottish lasses, both from NXT UK, kind of made sense that they would join forces at some point. I don't mind them. I don't really don't. As long as they're used correctly. That's the. They're used to wrestling ICW. Isla is not that sold on. You're not that sold on, to be honest. Not enough time. I don't think you had enough time with her. Do you know what I mean? You didn't. Before she got thrusted into this tag team, you didn't really get too much backstory with her. Because she came to NXT, she feuded automatically with Alba Fire. Then that kind of stopped dead. They became a tag team. Do you know what I mean? It's been a bit fast-tracked in some respect, but I get what you're saying. I like them. I don't mind this team. I don't mind any of the female tag teams, to be honest, as long as they get the hair time that they need. I mean, you look at that fantastic match from last week, Bianca Belair versus Io. It's absolutely a belter. Obviously, you're not going to get that every week, but just getting that at odd times is really good. I just remembered her as a witch on NXT UK. Well, Isla Dawn, yeah. She did have that. But Lyra Valkyria had a similar gimmick. She was kind of like the White Witch. Do you know what I mean? So she had a similar gimmick as well, so... It was a thing about the UK. We love our witches. It's a shame about NXT UK. I do miss it. We need to... whatever happened to NXT Europe? I mean, why did that fall flat? What happened there? I don't understand it. I don't get why that didn't work. Or has not materialised. It shan't be long before World of Wrestling's back on TV. In the UK, it wasn't so long ago that they were doing tapings. So that should be returning to TV real soon. Don't know what channel, but hopefully ITV or something. Do you like X-Files TV show? I never was a real X-Files fan, to be honest, Stephen. I think I think everyone and their dog, and I think even now, Gillian Anderson. I think that was the only reason why any guy tuned into that show. She's still fit as fuck now. She's still gorgeous. You know what I mean? She's still nice. But yeah, I think a lot of guys at that particular time absolutely loved her. It flopped last time. I don't think they produced it right. You know what it needs? World of Wrestling needs a good partnership with TNA or with WWE, so that some of TNA's or WWE's talent could go over to the UK and wrestle on it. Getting the big names on there is important. Mix it with the lesser known talent. The problem is when World of Wrestling came back the first time, it was competing against NXT UK. It doesn't have to compete with that now. There's plenty enough characters out there in English wrestling what could certainly do with that big break. What was it? The one that went bankrupt. They had to cancel all the tour tickets. That was APA's. Authors of Pain. They booked Doncaster Dome. They had the likes of Nia Jax. Nia Jax was scheduled on the show. She refused to go. They couldn't. A lot of wrestlers just didn't want to travel. There was no insurance. There wasn't willing to pay for their travel. So basically, wrestlers started dropping out, and AOP was it just crashed before it even started. So yeah, they tried to do their own promotion. Jesse Ventura was in X-Files, was he? Did a lot of films, did Jesse? Demolition Man, Running Man. I think probably was Predator as well. The only one what didn't have man in the title. X-Files were great. Like I said, I'd never really watched it. I think I watched a couple of episodes, but I watched the live one they did. That was cool. Yeah, Anna Dawes, Predator. Else guy. It's the facial expressions of EO. That big, massive double kick off the top. I'll be trying to get back into this. Big boot to the face of Kyrie. EO. Alba. Boom, 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 boom. She picks up EO. EO slides out. Thrown into the ropes. Goes for the roll up. Dom can't help live at Bad Blood, but Raquel can. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I don't think that Liv Morgan comes out of Bad Blood without the championship. I think she retains. I think it benefits the story. Raquel Rodriguez is rumoured to be coming back soon. So, yeah, I could see that, James. I could see that. She's obviously Raquel's been out because of a skin complaint. It was terrible what happened to her, to be honest. Moonsault, EO with a nice pin, but in the face of Isla Dawn. But Damage Control pick up a massive victory. Isla Dawn meeting the butt of Io. Io is great, she is. Leon Sky, as Otis calls her, Leon. That moonsault is cool, man. Moonsault was so smooth, yep. This would have never worked under Vince McMahon, would it? So they got the Netflix crew, as we got announced. Chris Van Vliet is there. Look, Chris Van Vliet just behind Toad Wade Barrett. So we've got this promo from last week. Short and sweet, just like your NFL career. What a line that was. The jacket, which looked like the jacket worn by his dad, Rick Steiner. Yeet. And then Jay getting involved with the Judgment Day story as well. And then Braun Breaker destroying Jay. We are backstage with Braun, Kathy Kelly. Dogs that are barking in Ontario. So nothing on the way of Wyatt 6 yet. So we're well over the half-hour mark. Halfway through the show mark. It's probably a time when it's going to hit, you know. Don't want a QR code, by the way, but we'll probably get one. We've had nothing to do with the Wyatt 6 so far. So Breaker's saying he wants to be a champion for a long time. Right, they're going to go to an ad break. I'm going to go to the toilet. So we'll be back in 2 minutes. Back in 2. Why does it still make me giggle when Braun says the dogs are barking? What was that? Yeah, there was kind of like a pentagram. Didn't quite see what the initials were. But what's your thoughts on that? What we just saw as WWE went to their break. What was the voice? What did it say? Because I couldn't quite hear it because my volume's low. No more talking about it. No more talking about it. What? I missed it, says Anna. Yeah, there was just like a picture. Someone new coming. Yeah, it's not Wyatt Six. I didn't get Wyatt Six vibes. It was like a circle. Some like Sanskrit in like letters, 3 letters. But it said something as well, so I didn't quite catch what it said. So if anybody's clued up on that, please inform. Could that be the Lucha Bros? I didn't get a Lucha vibe, but I don't know. It feels like something new. It didn't feel connected to anything we've seen. 40th TV sellout, 59th sellout. This guy's first time at Raw. Here is the EST. Damian Priest, CM Punk sign. Yeet you. Some brilliant signs from the crowd. The Yeet. Roman Empire sign. People on X saying it's Viking Raiders. Yeah, it did have a Viking vibe actually, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, I could see that. It certainly looked interesting. We've got that video package from SmackDown. Rick Hunter, LRW Entertainment, shout out to you, dude. How are you, buddy? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Is that what you... Oh, you've sent it to me. I hear let me in. Oh, sorry, we're getting Serenity ready for bed. No worries. Oh, I'm just dying. Sent it to you. Right, okay, we'll have a look. Oh, shout out to Hairwolf for subscribing, by the way. Very much appreciated. Let's have a look. Without me coughing my head off. It'll settle down in a minute. Alright, so PFR. Penta Phoenix. That doesn't look like Raw Raiders. RFP or something. Penta Phoenix. But why the R? Why the R? What? Who's the R? Penta Ray Phoenix. Yeah, Penta Ray Phoenix. It could be, you know. That's what I could be reading that wrong, but still having problems with my back. Stephen, hope that you are well, awesome friend. Could do with the audio on it, to be honest. Have we got a link? Oh, he's just sent me something about Bailey. I will see that later. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's pure speculation. Penta, Ray Phoenix. Would they just call him Penta though? Because it's like he goes by many names, doesn't he? Where is James? I've got to have thoughts or insight. I'm doing good, thank you, Rick. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's an interesting one. PFR. That's the interesting bit. Because if it were Viking Raiders, no, I don't think it's Viking Raiders. Actually, looking at the image, because that would not make any sense. Because it's Ivar and Eric and Ivar, which that's not their initials. It's not where near that. So Irish is missing tonight. No, he was in the chat earlier. He's just gone and done something. Oh, shout out to you, John. A poop emoji. Very cool. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. Celebrate the first with a sticker from John. Shout out to you, John. Yeah, much appreciated, dude. Rick, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that promo, that video package from SmackDown was just so good. G's Day's getting subs now. Yeah, we're getting all big-headed now. You know what? That's the first super chat for ages. So, absolute shout out to you, John. Very cool. I was having a bit of fun, lol. No worries. Yeah, poop emoji. Kind of appreciate that. That is pretty much how this channel is. The New Day are next. Come on. So we get the New Day. When are they going to turn on each other? Come on. Be tonight. Haven't really talked to him in a while. My ex has been giving me issues. Can't leave messages for him. Oh, he's having a whale of a time. He's told me it's like being in a holiday camp. It's like, God, Dave, I love Cynthia, but it's so good that she hasn't messaged me in days. We're going to go to another advert already. That's madness. New Day. Well, if you're going to do a QR code, wouldn't it be now? In this match. Oh, I love that. That's kind of like an Inception thing, isn't it? War Games. Who is going to be in the War Games match? It should have spammed a comment and just send it via Super Chat, just like on the other side. Lol. It's Viking Raiders. Are you sure it's Viking Raiders? What do you think about Roman and Cody on the same side, Dave? I think it's very interesting. It's same when they did it with Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage. To be fair, I like it. It's temporary, and we've pretty much had that said. It was probably meant to be Jimmy, but for some reason Jimmy's missing. Sorry, I'm getting attacked here. I'll try and get back to you in a minute. I think Ivar's still injured, so it can't be the Raiders. Xavier's definitely going to turn. Hello, Shaquem, PFR, Penta, and Ray Phoenix. That's what we were saying. That was my initial thought when I saw the initials. I thought Penta and Phoenix. Yeah, that were my initial thoughts, to be honest. I didn't get Viking Raider vibes or any other vibes, to be quite honest with you. I just wished I could stop coughing. That's the vibe I'm getting. I said to James, it's gotta be. Yeah, I feel like that with all the rumours that we've been hearing these last couple of weeks, I feel like it's nailed on. It's half and half. I've been trying. Oh, fucking heck. Oof. The call is winning. The call is winning. What do you mean the call is winning? I've got a tickle in my throat. That's what's off the coughing. Just need to compose myself. The code. Do you mean cold? I think that's what Shaquem means. The cold is winning, yes. It's beating me. NXT tomorrow. Hopefully we're cleared up a little bit for that. Oh, I knew I was coming into this stream not well, but it's just that I have fits like that where I end up coughing for a while. It's got a little tickle here, and it's like you want to get rid of it because. Hold on. It's phlegm. And it's all built up on my chest. So we've got Jay Huso backstage now. There's Sammy. He's going to offer words of encouragement to Jay. See, predictive text crap is catching. It's just me for a change. CW next week. Yes, 1st of October. We will be live for that show. Roxanne Perez versus Julia. I am not missing that. Here comes the American Maid. Are they officially done with the Wyatt Six? I love the callback to where, it's so the greatest tag team, isn't it? World's greatest tag team, Kurt Angle vibes. I'm getting so many Kurt Angle vibes. And the world's greatest tag team, Shelton Benjamin and Charlie Ass. That is what we're getting there. That is the vibes, man. Isn't the logo kind of like the Great American Bash logo? Or American Gladiators? That logo looks very familiar. Roxanne Julia will be a great match. I sense that Roxanne is going to the main. Yep. And my message is not coming through. That one came through. Why? What were you trying to say, Cynthia? That one's come through, love. So we're starting off with Julius and Xavier. Notice that Xavier's ring attire is grey. It's black. It has been for a while. Stone Cold fella. Cynthia's here. Welcome back, dude. You okay? No, I'm dying. It's this cough. I can't shake it off. I've had it for over a week now, and it's just not. It's just not going anywhere. It's just causing me havoc. It's annoying. It's very annoying. It's a right tickle at back at throat. Oh, when is Alexa going to return? It's the age-old question, isn't it? You know what? You know what I'd do? Royal Rumble. Just to piss people off. Royal Rumble. I don't know, because I just don't know how you bring her back. I don't want her a part of the Wyatt Six. I'm going to be completely clear on that. Don't want her a part of that. Dave, I'm okay. Worried about it. Alright, dude. Cool. When do you live in... Why do you live in your mother's basement? I think you got the wrong guy, dude. MJF, I think you got the wrong fella. I think you need to go to Wrestling Days. Because they say, any basement, mate. I think you got the wrong dude there, dude. Oh my god. I'd rather have her as a face than Nikki with them. I'm sorry if you were trying to reach me on Twitter. Irish, my account is not working. Oh, why do you think you're in your mother's basement? I don't know. I have no idea. That's the other dude anyway. That's the other YouTuber, not this one. I am so in my living room right now. And dying. So Kofi's still dressed as a turtle. Xavier's wearing black. I think it's a telltale sign though, but it could be a complete misdirect. I think that Xavier's turning faster than we think. New Day should have ended years ago. I thought they did. I thought when they split them up, that was the perfect time to change their direction. And they just had Big E doing the gimmick on I think it was Raw. These two were doing their gimmick, the exact same gimmick on SmackDown. It's ridiculous. You can subscribe while you at it, or you can subscribe while you're at it. Jimmy hopefully will return soon. He's supposed to be returning soon. I just don't know when. But that tweet that Rikishi sent out was just insane. It really got people worried about Jimmy's health, and I don't think that's what that tweet was intended for. It was just a weird tweet. Cynthia, I think that Jimmy will be back soon. Xavier's getting dominated in the corner by Brutus. I think that's Brutus. That Big E is been training again. I don't know how it's to come back. Almost to stay in shape. I think it's just to stay in shape. I don't think he returns back to wrestling. Rikishi isn't helping the Usos. Rikishi's a law to himself. He's all over the place with X. There's many a tweet that just, I don't know, create drama for no reason. Stone Cold. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's either that or I'm just faking it. No, I have got a cold, dude. Yeah, I heard that he was clear to return. How are you, my friend? Got to remember that Rikishi and his ass what made him famous. Yeah. Yes, Rikishi's ass. One half of the Head Shringers was Samu. Went on to become the Sultan at one point. Not the Sultan. Who was he? Was it the Sultan? I know Salvio Vega played the Sultan as well. There's been a few people in WWE. Dave, are you taking medication? I have got some stuff. It's not going to work right now. Let me just quickly, because that is irritating me. I'm just going to quickly take some cough medicine. Oh dear. We'll keep trying. Sounds like Dave needs some whiskey. God. Please. Just saying this might be something. What might be something? What have you seen? Anna? Do you think that Big E will come out to talk some sense into Xavier, not to wrestle, but just to talk to him? Could do. That could happen. Could be an interesting thing. Dave just saw it on Twitter, just sent you it. Okay. Okay, we'll have a look. It's good to see you well, my dear friend. Alright, okay. It's not PF, it's R, it's war, which is even more cryptic somehow. By this, it seems that war was, so it could be Viking Raiders. Huh, interesting. Right, yeah, it's there, isn't it? I think people are going on that it's a red circle, obviously. Oh, what's a red circle? It could be war. It could be the War Raiders, Viking Raiders, war. Yeah, it could be. Interesting. See, it could be just as simple as that, really, couldn't it? The return of the Viking Raiders. Doesn't look very Viking, though, does it? Viking experience return, please. I hope it's that. God, one of Vince's greatest ideas. Here comes the Viking experience. Why the fuck did he think that that was a cool name? What was he thinking? Oh, so a bit of cheating going off, Chad. They're beating up Xavier. Bit of double teaming. Xavier pummeled by Chad. Obviously, American Made not learnt from the Wyatt Six at all. What was the point of that? We had a feud for a year. Seemed like a year. For a month. What has changed to the American Made? What has changed? Feel like the Wyatts have just had matches with them and it's made them worse. So, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I think in some way, if we have him turning on Kofi, it's something to do with Big E being gone for so long. It was the positivity for them. They need a change of direction, basically. Worst name ever. Kinky Cross. Oh, there's been loads though. What have been changed? Dewdrop. I think it's got to be the worst name ever. Butch and Dewdrop. Automatically spin to mind of Vince being a dick. It could be Pete Dunne. No, it has to be Butch. Oh, it could be just Piper Niven. No, has to be Dewdrop because she's fat. I mean, the guy's sense of humour sucks. I wonder what Otis is doing now. Is Seth injured? Seth is okay. He's just having some time out with Becky. They're just having much needed break. He will be back soon. Obviously, they're running through Bronson Reed and Braun Strowman at the minute. So once that's finished, Seth will probably return. It's looking likely that he's going to return in time for Saturday Night Main Event. Let's click. That was that Keith Lee one. Beer Cat. Oh yeah, Beer Cat. Jesus Christ. How to get a character so fucking wrong and then release him. Jeez, Keith Lee still in AEW? Yeah, kind of. Miro is spectacularly asked for his release from AEW. So he could be back in WWE real soon. Imagine Rusev back in WWE. Could be fun. Yeah, be a Cat Lee. What about Aldous name change? About Aldous? Oh, Albers. Alba Fire. Yeah, I don't mind that because obviously that would have changed what happened in NXT. They didn't want her to use a real name. So, yeah, it's like Kate and Catanzaro going to Katana Chance. Oh, big back drop off the top, taking out American Made. Gunter, I didn't mind so much. Yeah, I think that's grown on me a little bit now, to be quite honest with you. I don't really see that much difference between Walter and Gunter, to be honest. But it is what it is. I don't mind it as much. Big Starfish, very much like the coffin drop that Darby Allin does. Gunter is a beast. He has one of the best in the ring. Yeah, he's phenomenal. I don't mind his character at all. I don't mind watching him as a heel. He's certainly deserves that ring general gimmick that he's got. So yes, I'm on board with that. Xavier's back in the corner for Kofi. Kofi's shaking his head. He goes for the tag. Big suicide dive. Well, he kind of flops over. Comfort is bad. Okay, dude. So what's your real name? MJF. Bob. Ian. What's your real name? because you ain't MJF, dude. This match his match with Randy was fantastic. How quick have they all decided to jump ship again? Ray, Penta, Cody, Ricky, Starks wants out, Mara wants out, Page left, Brian Jr. left. Says all you need to hear. Glad they haven't ruined him yet, says John. Andrade comes under that banner as well. Andrade definitely comes under that banner. AEW, it's just too cluttered. It's too cluttered with stars, and there's not enough TV time. I don't think so, dude. American Made have picked up a big victory. Yeah, I forgot about Andrade. MJF would right. If that was your real name, dude, you would be in. You'd have a ticket side of your name. You'd be certified. What's your real name? Because Stone Cold Fella wants to know. I don't mind you being a fan account, but don't lie. If you're a Stan account, then fine. I'm not bothered. I don't mind MJF. He's probably the best thing out of AEW. American Made standing tall tonight. They got a big victory. Didn't see anything there White Six related, so that's good. I saw that Claudio was turned on Bryan Danielson. Yep. Put a bag over his head. Tried to choke him, which is a bit extreme, but it happened. Stone Cold Fella wants to know, but to be clear, no one else cares. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. It's his Stan account, so it doesn't bother me. As long as he's respectful to other members of the chat. Then if he's not, then he says goodbye. And it does give me a hell yeah. So we're seeing the history of Damian Priest and the Judgment Day. Great faction, still a great faction. Well, Street Trash now, aren't they? That's the new name, Street Trash. Told you all we're gaining simps. Yeah, it's an amazing attraction. We're gaining some simps tonight, aren't we? Don't mind. More the merrier, as long as they are friendly simps. Jim Gardner, is that what your real name is? Shout out to you, dude. If that's what you're really called, Jim, shout out to you. Gaining simps or arseholes? I've got plenty of arseholes in the chat, James. Got plenty of them, dude. Nah, look, I don't care about simp accounts. They're fine as long as they're respectful to other people. We all know that Dave sits for Bailey and her butt trousers. Fuck yeah, I'm going to call my channel Bailey in real life. Yeah, how do you like them apples? We have plenty of the second ones already. Yeah, that's what I mean. We've already got the arseholes in the chat already. I would laugh though if the real MJ was here. God, do you fucking imagine? I would have no. It wouldn't never happen, and I'm okay with that. I don't really care. Days did have a lot of stuff like that back in the day when he used to do NWA. He used to have Nick Aldis come into the chat. Had Thunder Rosa show up. I mean, yeah, I'm not big enough for that. I'm never going to have that kind of attention, unfortunately. So I'm not bothered. Oh, Wonder Woman. It's Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman and Other Woman. Jade Cargill's now Other Woman. Just because. Because it's the Bianca Belair show. Oh, White Six video. We've got a video package, close up of Uncle Howdy's face. I am but dust, a worm, a rebel. Okay, the cast your light convenience upon me. Okay, and said I shall live. Okay, the words of the red. Bray Wyatt. You speak, we follow. There's a QR code. Oh my god, QR code. Ah! What's happened? At least it's happened at the end of the show, so at least only the IC title match will be ruined for Daze's channel. So there you can go get excited. Just if you see it on X, just send it my way. Then we can have a look. Because I ain't fucking searching for shit. I'm a scumbag. But I'm not an arsehole. No, it's alright. It wasn't directed at anyone, the arsehole comment. I'm a scumbag too. Rosa used to pop all the time. This showed her no attention. I love Thunder Rosa. I wish he'd pop up in this chat. Of all the streams to show up in, he wouldn't have had balls to show up in this one. You imagine if somebody like MJF had just fucking rat him out. I don't give a shit. Be like, yeah, fucking dickhead. Dave showed up one time. She has. Irish misses me saying, not Dave and you that lost it. Wonder Woman. You said that to me, drive me mad. Oh, go a QR code, sod it. Dave, you and that blasted Wonder Woman. I started it, keeping it going, keeping it strong. QR code. God, I bet Daze's chat is ablaze right now. The Daze running around going, no. But what? To be quite honest with you, right, that just seemed like it was talking about Bray. Was it bringing Bray back from the dead? Whatever happened to the therapist? I know she was saved by Wyatt 6, but we never heard of her again. Yeah, she wasn't saved, she was killed. Let me peek. Let me peek. God, is that the new catchphrase? Let him in. No, it's let me peek. Oh, it'll come up. It'll be all over Twitter. It'll be all over X. You don't have to do any work. You don't have to do any digging. Just let all the simps do all the work. That's my plan. That's how I roll. Everyone stay calm. Don't panic. QR code has been seen in the wild. Calm down. I will go away. I know still stay quiet. Yep, UV guessed it. Days is at a place about the of course he's been waiting for it all night. He's not bothered about the show now. It's oh my god, it's business time. It's unfortunate because it becomes a QR code search thing. Oh, Penta is actually. It was actually. Penta was trending for about 5 seconds. Vince McMahon's trending. Cross is trending. Dave, let me have a peek. What you peeking at? Don't be like Ric Flair, you dirty bugger. I'm in the stalls, man. Everyone knows who I simp for. Jimmy! QR code is like T-Rex. If you don't move, you don't see it. It won't see you. I mean, I couldn't give a flying fuck, man. Like, it'll probably mean it'll be another picture or something, which or another journal entry. It'll mean nothing, and we'll be just wasting our time. Oh, here we go. Shaquem has sent me something. Alright, so it's just a picture. Loads of code, so there's for people to 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 things at the bottom. I don't know what these codes mean. I'm sure some fucking personal. There is an image. That looks like a black sheep, right? That looks like Braun Strowman and Eric Rowan. Yeah, they're after Braun. I'm not even going to bother. It's something to do with Braun Strowman. Because there's Eric Rowan that stood outside of him. There's this shady picture of that. Oh, Zoe Stark looks amazing with the darker hair. But why is he not on TV helping Roman? Shax has been sending pics again. Yeah, he has. Cynthia, I have you snip for just. Cynthia, I know you simp for Pure Fusion Collective. Shoot your shot. PFC. LWO with a New Day backstage. We've seen this little setup before earlier on, so we know there's nothing there to be concerned with. Another absolute awful wrestling name, but Pure Fusion Collective. Yeah. PFC. PFC, that's what basically their initials are. Very close to that circle thing what we saw earlier, but not quite. It's not the greatest. What would you call them? What would be the name for them? What would you guys call them? Anna Dawes, how is your mum, dear friend? Hope she's doing well. So we got Jay. He's in new attire. It's with the fans. They're all getting TV time. I'm sure they're not really that bothered about Jay. They are trying to push the security. Do absolutely love this guy's entrance. Barbara Chong, shout out to you. How are you doing, Barbara? Hope you're well. Anybody that is new by chance, please subscribe. We're back tomorrow for NXT. We'll be doing Friday Night SmackDown this week as well. So get involved in the channel. Try and do as much content as possible. Even though I am coughing and I've got cold, we're still live. Braun Breaker. Boom, boom, boom. Main event time, yo. Gonna get a good half hour. Subscribe, people, says Shaquem. That's the way to go. I was doing okay at the moment, but thanks for asking. I'm cracking up the other day watching the old Murray videos. Murray. Them chat show things, what I like, Jerry Springer. NXT baby, I'll be here for NXT. Won't miss SmackDown, but I will miss SmackDown for work. Yeah, we'll come back live tomorrow night for sure. One lady was absolutely horrified by what? Aluminum foil, aluminium, and aluminium foil. Why can I not say that word? Do you call it aluminum? What the fuck is aluminum? Aluminium. Aluminum. Can Jay become champ? for the first time. Solo champ, being multiple time tag champ. Never held a singles title. The crowd is up for this. Tin foil. Yeah, cooking hot foil. The tin foil is easy. Although why do Americans make everything complicated? Of course they do. Pacifier over Diddy. Because Americans want to own everything, so they change everything. Tin foil, baby. Aluminum. That makes me laugh. You got any aluminum? What? It says aluminium. What? We've got your vitamins, not vitamins. Vitamins. One lady was absolutely horrified by Olive's pavement, sidewalk, bin, waste, paper, basket. I mean, just why? Car park, car lot, a car lot. It's a car lot. It's a car park. Because a car's park. I mean, it's just like, how easy is that? Well, call it a car lot. Why is it a lot? Because it's a lot of cars. No, but you park a car. So car park. Why call it a lot? I don't understand that one. I don't understand it. Please help. I'm not going to go into my usual diatribe of American places that don't spell out the way that they're supposed to. We just took the English language and butchered it. As always. We did own. I love the fact that we think we own the English language. I do, really do. But all the English language came from what was it? Latin. Was it Latino? Not Latino. Oh, what word am I looking for? I know what I'm thinking, but I can't say it. I mean, it's all borrowed in it. Do you think Solo will interfere with the match tonight? I feel it needs some kind of interference to get Jay into the Bloodline storyline that is currently available. It needs something, right? But could be Judgment Day. Obviously, they've got issues with Jay. Do you know what I mean? It could, or it just could be just a simple match with no interference and Braun Breaker wins, which would probably suck to a lot of people because they just like think that Jay would got buried. But no, it's not about burying either of them. Dave, there's some English languages that I don't understand myself. English. When I say that English is difficult to learn. English is not difficult to learn. Yeah, we have, right, I will admit this, we have double meanings for words, right? We do. TH is th, which is very confusing to people because they think it's an F. No, it's not, it's TH. Mind that you hear that people from the Midlands talk, half of them don't sound English anyway. Scousers don't sound English. Well, Scousers are not, because Liverpool is a mixture of English mixed with Irish. So they're fucked up anyway. Geordies are just fucked. That's because they've learnt how to talk pissed. Geordies. Why, I bet I'm not drunk like... Jay's feuding with the Judgment Day, so because of Rhea, yep. I think it's more Judgment Day what get involved in this, not Bloodline, if I'm being all honest. Hopefully no interference at all. What did you think of the Sphere? The Sphere is awesome. WWE, go to the Sphere. This is Vegas next year. WrestleMania tickets are available. American language. Look, I don't mind American language. It's just you try and make out that the English are posh, and then you're coming out with vitamins when it's vitamins. What is posher? Vitamins or vitamins? You know what I mean? You're changing things for the sake of it. I put American in a room with a Cockney, no words would be understood. Law. Oh, that's the thing, Anna. Right, they took Train Spotting to America. They had to have subtitles. They literally put subtitles on because nobody could understand. Oh, look at this promo. They are building this as two kaijus. I called this. They're making it out as if they're two kaijus. It's Godzilla versus King Kong. The kaijus. I think American English is because they're different types of the word, same word, just spelled and sounds different. In some cases. Is that a last man standing? Strowman versus Reed. When's that? Next week? Or no, Bad Blood. Oh, it's next week. Oh, I'm going to miss it. That sucks. Last Monster Standing. That's what they're calling it. Last Monster Standing. It's the kaijus. What they should do then, I would have props around the ring of buildings. That's what I'd do. That would be cool. Next week, Kofi Kingston against Chad Gable. Next week, last Monster Standing. That's mad. What if Jimmy returns to Screw Jay? Doubt it, but it's just an idea. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, but it makes no sense. Because you want him to join the bloodline, the original bloodline, so why would Jay come? It's a bit weird, that. That was a fantastic hype package. Yeah, I like the kaiju aspect to it because they are like kaiju. And I thought that last week. I actually had that in my head. I was going to make a picture and put Bronson Reed and Strowman's head on actual King Kong and Godzilla. It didn't look right, so I never posted it, but I had that in my head last week. It's WWE stealing my ideas. When my dad first came to America from Puerto Rico, he was struggling to learn English because of the pronunciation of words. What package was it for? It was for Braun Strowman versus Bronson Reed next week. It's the last Monster Standing. Basically had both Bronson and Braun Strowman walking through the streets, the city landscape, like kaiju, like Godzilla versus Mothra. And they destroyed the city. It's kind of like that. Here's Braun Breaker. Ugh. He is impressive. Got to admit, I do like this guy. You want to see the dog in you? Intercontinental Champion. It is your night's main event. We're finally here. It's the QR code. What did you make of that? What are all them coordinates? I mean, we've got a distorted picture of Braun, but I still don't get that. I don't get why they're offering the hand to Braun Strowman. What hand does he need? Rhea Ripley Instagram. Don't know why I've got Rhea Ripley Instagram. There is that QR code. Erase your mind putting that out. Oh, yeah. You want to see something super cool? I'll share it. This is Rhea Ripley when Jey Uso came out. Look at her, she's proper giving it. Look at that, man. She's proper. She's loving life, isn't she? That's so cool. That'll be on Days as Unseen You've seen it now, so Dave, you sacked. I've sacked you. Jay, looking good. Nice new ring attire. Bit looks. Haven't looked at the QR stuff. It's weird. There's a picture, distorted picture of Braun Strowman stood at the side of Eric Rowan, and they're both wearing the sheep masks. So there's one dark sheep mask, and then the other one is Eric Rowan with the white one. Then just loads of coordinates. Which, fuck that. I'll watch Dave's video and then let some fucker else do the fucking working out. Can't be arsed. Look out for Daze's video when he explains it all for 3 hours. That promo on Friday was good, but they could have picked better music for it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of soundtrack could you put for that. The final countdown. Ooh, so... It's only a matter of time before they do stick a singles title on, Jay. Or just no music. Okay, John, that's cool. What do you think of the rise of Braun Breaker? It hasn't took him long for a solo championship on the main roster. Booked amazing in NXT. I mean, I've got to say, I've seen him live, and he's just as impressive as he is, on TV. Suicide Dive takes down Breaker. Steven says he likes it. Yeet. We're going to go to an advert. Look at this crowd. AEW wish they had a crowd like that. In fairness, the footage that you see is for like Collision or Rampage. It's not for Dynamite. Dynamite does have a full crowd. The images that you see are like for Rampage or for Collision, which has got less crowd. Wonder if you see Motor City Machine Guns next week on the premiere of CW of NXT. Surely to God they will be on at some point. A-Town Down Under, isn't it, next week? Or is it the week after? Taking on Fraxium. Isn't CM Punk the guest referee to the Trick Williams Ethan Page match? Is that next week? Yep. Is it next week? What an epic night next week is going to be. Then you've got Julia versus Roxanne Perez, then Trick versus Ethan. What is... my God. I know the week after you've... probably Fraxium and A-Town Down Under is probably the week after then. Because that is also the night that Randy Orton takes on Itchy Von Evans. Thinking we might see Stephanie Vaquer face off with Julia. Stephanie Vaquer, it's an interesting one, that, because we know she's there. They've used her on a tour of Mexico, which, fair enough. But we know she's there, so it's amazing that she hasn't made it onto TV yet. only a matter of time, I think. Julia, they're building her as a massive star. There's no way that she's not winning the title next week. Guaranteed. She's walking out of NXT next week as champion, for sure. Don't know about Roxanne Perez. And we're still waiting for Cora Jade to return, which is going to be fun when she does. She's in training at the moment. Big show for NXT next week, because Stephanie has been trying to sort out a visa to come to America. Has she? Right, okay. Fair enough. Wasn't sure on what the situation was. So yeah, she's waiting for that. Is that the same with Delta then? Because surely she'd be working out a visa from Australia as well. Might be a reason why we're not seeing Delta on TV as at the moment. Could be a reason. Spine buster there, props. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Delta, to be quite honest. Breaker's manhandling Jay at the moment. We look at that team again: Joe Testore, Wade Barrett, Kathy Kelly, Jackie Redmond, and Samantha Irving. 2 guys, 3 girls. And a Monday Night Raw. Braun Breaker. Only Steph is defo. Visa, not heard about Delta. Okay. Fair enough. I was just surmising. If it's that kind of issue there. Tonight's headlines: Dominic Mysterio will be locked inside a shark cage at Bad Blood. Gunther still says no to the World Heavyweight Championship match. I like these little Straw and Strowman. They will be a massive brawl. Will compete in a last monster standing match next week. Kind of like it because it makes the episodes huge and unmissable. Unmissable! I don't know where I scored tonight's show, to be quite honest with you. Oh, days will be in the 8s because of the QR code. I don't think I'm there. I'm fucking nowhere near there. Unless we get a title change here. I doubt it. What? Oh god, I've gone on to WWE. Why have I done that? Stretching J is a Braun Breaker. The days will be 100% due to the... Well, that's the image. I mean, I'll show you the image. That is, it's distorted, but you can clearly see that that's Braun Strowman and Eric Rowan with the masks on, the sheet masks. So that's something. People see what they want to see. Are prepared to see. Hate that statement, by the way. Days will be 100% plus. I'm thinking 7.5. Not far behind that, I don't think. Rhea Ripley's just picked up Kathy Kelly backstage. That's cool. Dave, I like your unmissable videos. Unmissable. Well, Days does unseen, I do unmissable. That's just the way it is. It's a tagline. It's unmissable content. Need to be watched. Nobody's making much of these coordinates. There is a bit at the back. PIPRPV. I don't understand these Bible references. It makes that 7 better seem worse. No, make that 7 seem better seem worse. Or are you making it that? I don't understand these numbers. Nobody's deciphered them yet. Vince McMahon tweet. So Erase Your Mind has worked into it. Oh my god. Why do people have time to do this? Braun Breaker is up on the apron. He jumps onto Jay. Big Bulldog onto the announce desk, which stays up. Coordinates and SEMA. Picture of coordinates is called SEMA. The SEMA gets the name from it first Hebrew word of prayer, hear or listen. Translation of Hebrew word SEMA. SEMA? What? So SEMA. Okay. Why is that? What do you mean, bud? Where did you get SEMA? I don't understand it. I just don't get it. All his money WWE make, we're having getting wireless headphones. Something kind of ooh. This was the source code. The container header. P19 119 player header. Watch, we listen, we wait. Audio clip backwards. Fate is woven. Is that what the hell was that? This is the Viking Raiders. Fate is woven. Oh, that's that symbol with it's a K. It's a it looked like a K for a bit, not an R. It is an R though. It's weird. If containers were wireless headset, you know how much easier that would be. Geez, I was starting to fall asleep. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I know it's leading towards Braun, right? 9 more minutes. Yeah, 9 more minutes, and then we'll all be freed. Well, my TV's going to turn itself off if I don't act quickly. Only 9 more minutes. I think I could do it. Maybe. Oh, well, it's straight to bed for me. Like I said, I just don't know. I don't know why people are getting so excited over these QR codes. It's a lot of it's a load of nincompoop. It's like, right, if you let's make it a little bit more clear for people. I know people like to look into all this stuff, but I think people are looking way too far into it and think they've got way too much time on their hands. I really do. Because why are you looking at Bibles for? Why are you doing SEMA? Why are you doing these flipping word things? It's like, who's got time for that crap? Really? It's just rubbish. Sorry, trying to get Serenity to bed. She's been stubborn. Punch her. You didn't hear me say that, but just a quick punch. She'd be asleep in no time. I'm only kidding. Don't hit your kid. I certainly don't tell us that you've hit your kid. Yeah, no, I'm only joking. Micro poop. It's so much of a big word for this time of night. I can't care about a QR. I don't care about a QR code. It's not that I don't care about it. It's just like you get one, and it's about as clear as a flipping misty day. You know what I mean? It's like you just could have left it at the picture of Braun Strowman with the mask, right? Could have just left it there. That would have been good enough. Hello, it's a picture of Black Sheep. That's it. But no, we have to have these coordinates. We have to have all this stuff. It's like, fuck off. Why do we need it? No, they've got nothing for them, is what I'm going to say. So we're just going to get QR code and QR code. We're back to where we started from, which is shit. I don't like it because I was getting to know this group, seeing them wrestle. I want to see that. I want to see the group. I want to see them wrestle each week. I don't want QR codes. I'm bored of that. Going back to that just means we've got nothing for this group. Why are they helping Braun? Why do they need to help Braun? Why are they recruiting Braun? Who gives a fucking shit? Why do they need him? Oh, does me head in. Give the stink face. She'll fall asleep. When is Bad Blood? 5th of October, week of Saturday. Bad Blood is in... Oh! Laughing me off, that's child abuse. And if nobody knows, accident, she walks into your fist. It's an accident. She walked into it. She could clearly see it were there. I'm only kidding though. As if I'd promote that. Just put sleeping pills in a drink. That does the trick. It is a good match. Yeet. Woof. Woof. Now, it's the 25th. It's Mum's 60th birthday. 66th birthday. Shout out to your mum. Happy birthday, Mrs. Chadwick. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Have you bought her out nice, James? If you haven't, you better rush out and buy something. She needs the best chocolates, the best flowers. She needs you to make a tea tonight. Bless. It was my daughter's birthday on Saturday. She was 12. Pain in the ass. I've got her all day tomorrow, or today, or whatever. But it'll be all fun. Braun gonna go for the run. Big charge, big spear, taking out Jay. Ripped him half, god damn it. Nope, I'm broke, but I'm cooking her a turkey roast. Oh, good lad. And you're gonna do the washing up. You're gonna run her a bath, or get a shower ready, whichever she's got. Jay's just hit a spear on Braun. Breaker's going up top. Big Samoan splash. Is he going to do it? Is he going to get a new IC champion? He kicks out. Oh my God, how close. Everybody saying happy birthday to James's mum, Mrs. Chadwick. I bet, hopefully she's as badass as you are. She's like, hey, fuck my birthday, man. I don't want a fucking birthday. Fuck this shit. I don't know why she turned into an American, but she did. Tomorrow, NXT Go Home Show. Go Home Show? What, have they got a pay-per-view? How is it a Go Home Show? Do a Go Home Show? It's just their last show on USA Network. That's what it is. It's their going home show to their new home. Moving home show. That's what it's called. A moving home show. They're packing the bags. They're leaving. Jay is setting him up. Barricade. Big spear. It's through the barricade. How many times does that barricade get knocked over? Questions in the chat. She won't really care about it, to be honest. I know. As moving out show. Yes, they're leaving show. They're packing the bags. That's what you're going to see for 2 hours, is just NXT stars packing away the stuff. Big splash. Is he going to do it? 1, 2, 3. He has. Jey Uso is your new IC champion. They've actually fucking gone and done it. OMG, this show has just gone up. Wow. Jey Uso is your new IC champion. How amazing is that? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Wow, I am shocked. I did not think they were going to do that. Wow, that is brilliant. Well done. Well played. I wasn't expecting that tonight. Jay, come on, Mammy. Where's Mammy? She should come out and celebrate with him. Just prevented. They've not bothered. But you know, they are really underneath. So Jey Uso goes into the crowd. Of course he does. Cameraman, it's poor old security guard in the back of the head. Big, massive fireworks. Jay's taking 5. He's like, oh, I'm sitting with my phones. Is that it? End of Monday Night Raw. Wow, the bit of the run out of time right at the end. Rest in peace, barricade. Wow, didn't see that coming. No, that's. How do you rate that? You get your scores in now. It was gonna get a 7. It's now not getting a 7. Well done, Jay. Congratulations, Jay. OMG. Amazing. Biff. Bad blood. State fam. Poor Braun Breaker. Nah, Braun Breaker can come back from that. It's not the end of the world for him. It's 7 out of 10, says Shaquem. You know what? It's a bit fairly average show. Good match there. 7.5 out of 10. Very solid show. 7.5 overall, says John. Title change. An unexpected title change. I like it. I'm going to score it higher than that. Just because of the title change. I didn't mind this show. No, what? No. Because I'm going to take off the original minus. And I'm going to be with a chat here. I'm going to go with a chat. I was going to go 7.75, but I'm minusing it for the QR code. I'm going to be an anti-QR code guy. So we're going to go 7.5. You know, damn you QR code. This would have been a 7.75 show. But QR code ruined it. As it always does. Boom. So there we go. There's my score. Have a great night, Dave. Sleep well. Hopefully I can get some sleep. Still got loads of my energy drink left. I might save that until tomorrow. Yeah, that might get saved. It has to be a 7.5. The rest of the show was okay. It was entertaining enough. It certainly grabbed attention. I think that there was some parts of it were a little bit lackluster, but overall, I think a 7.5 is fair. Great stream, Dave. See you tomorrow. Cool. See you tomorrow, dude. Yeah, we will be live. Don't panic if the stream is not set up. It will be set up as soon as I get home from being with my daughter. So don't panic that you haven't set the stream up yet. It will get set up, promise. I will set it up. But yeah, definitely back for that. So Chris Leclerc says 8 out of 10. Awesome. I couldn't give it that because of the QR code. If it had no QR code, we would have got a higher score. I'm being a heel, but I don't care. Anyway, that is it for tonight, guys. I'm going to go to bed because I've got a busy day tomorrow. See you tomorrow, same time. We might start at 12. In fact, we're going to start at 12. We'll start early. We'll go full ham with NXT. So, holy bleep. Sapphire, shout out to you. Jay. It's all about Jay. Yeet, yeet, yeet. It's only yeet, not only bleep. It's only yeet. New IC champion. Very cool. Yeah. Dave, awesome stream tonight, buddy. Thank you. Naomi has never beaten Bayley in her WWE career. Times to change. Anyway, I'm going to go off. See you all tomorrow for NXT. Have a good one. Sleep. That's what I'm going to do. So I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until NXT tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye, guys. Love you.